Well, hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Dune. We're back. We're doing some more Dune stuff today. We were going to do some Once Human today, but I was like, you know what? We're going to do some more Dune stuff. We have some stuff that I'd like to do in Dune. And then probably later this week, we'll hop into some Way of Winter and stuff like that. So, yes. Gilded, hello. Weston, hello. Hello. How are you all? Thank you all so much for coming out. Hopefully, you're all having a wonderful day. I'm having a fantastic day. Can't complain. Yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and get some stuff going. Now we're gonna do some testing here because we had the storm hit last night, so things have been reset. Now, when you are in, I remember seeing this when you're in the deep desert, it says that crafting costs are cheaper. So I want to do a little testing and I want to see what exactly is cheaper. Is it just like building in large machines, or is it like everything? You know what I mean? So, yeah, but we're doing the things, doing stuff. Amira, hello. Welcome. Time to grind. Yes, time to grind indeed. And I'm going to guess that I'm not even going to look. I'm going to guess that we probably already have somebody in. Actually, hold on. Let me see who's online here. Trace is online. I have a feeling we already have somebody in chat sitting there waiting for me. Hello? I knew it. I couldn't even see Discord, and I was like, I bet somebody's there. How are you?
You got me.
I did.
I'm good. How are you?
I'm well. I did not fix the audio for Trace, just so everybody knows. Like I said, I was going to, but it is what it is. So.
Well.
Yeah, not a whole lot we can do. Anyways, so I really want to explore this whole half crafting cost thing in the deep desert.
Yeah.
I think we should.
Interesting concept.
I think we should test and see what this includes, because if it just includes machines, I mean that's still handy. But I'm just saying, you know how we're making thousands of cobalt paste. I don't know. I can't imagine it would half that though, because that'd be half the water and then half the crystal. Would it be one crystal and then I can't imagine it's just that. It's got to be the building stuff. I don't know. I'm just saying, because we could take resources out there in the scout, throw a storage on the scout, take stuff out, refine it, and then bring it back. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If we could get literally double the amount of stuff for half the price. Thinking yesterday, I said 3,000 or something like that for steel. If it was 1,500 and there's iron, cobalt, or there's iron, copper, and aluminum out there, so we could even mine it already out there.
Yeah,
we just have to get a vehicle out there.
Probably not as dense as it is here.
Right, that's probably very true. Yeah, you know what's weird is I logged in. And I don't know if it was daytime out and it's nighttime now, but it was significantly brighter just a second ago when I logged in. Because I was one of the first things I noticed. I was like, man, it looks really bright. Did they change that? Half price stuff is always worth it. It's half building costs, as in building base or refineries, etc. Okay, so it's not the actual. It's building as in using your building tool to build stuff. That's the half price. So you can build the big spice refinery for 500 million instead of 5. Oh, see, that still would be huge, though. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, it's probably not going to benefit us really right now. I think it's more so for the big stuff, the next tier stuff. It'd be better to build the top tier stuff out there than in here. Maybe, I don't know. You know what?
We also have to remember we have to move it back.
Right.
Disassemble it when the storms come through or we lose it.
Yeah, that's true. You know what? I say we should just say heck with it, and I think we should just work on getting wind turbines up here.
Yeah, we've got 400 at least lubricant waiting to go into.
Oh, all that lubricant. Oh man.
A lot of lube.
Is this a Diddy party or something? Oh, hey-o, okay.
Okay, then, yes.
All right, so we need steel. Steel and cobalt paste is really what we need. So, and of course, water. Oh, how's the water situation?
Very
We're at
good.
397. Okay, so should we start with iron? Like do an iron run, get iron going, and then maybe go get, because how much cobalt paste, like, hold on, because it's the cobalt paste I think we're gonna need, right? Yeah, because we need 65 cobalt paste per, and we need, and we decided we want 25 of these things, right?
Give or take, yeah.
Give or take. So let's just say so 25 times 65, that's 1625. And how much is it per,
2.
It's 2?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. So we're going to be looking at 3250 on the etherite crystal. So
Earthright.
Earthright. You know what? Should we start with that then? Because I feel like that's going to take the longest to make, isn't it? Like, I don't feel like steel and iron is actually...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, I guess we have a sandstorm.
I mean, it's only 1 minute away, but yeah, we can. We should probably upgrade these small refineries here too. How much was it for the medium?
Let's look. Let me see here. So we are looking at refinery, the medium. Oh, we're only short. Oh, we need 35 spice melange. That's going to be the problem. And we need 150 duraluminum, which duraluminum is not an issue because we have 132. We could get 20 duraluminum easy. 35 spice melange, that is going to be the problem because each one takes... How long? It doesn't even tell me how long it takes. How long does one thing take to craft? It won't even tell me. It won't tell you if you don't even have the stuff for it? Jeez Louise.
Yeah. It was 3 minutes.
And we need 35 of those.
Give us more than one spice melange, or was it just one?
I don't remember. I thought it was one.
Sector weather alert.
Unless, was it 5?
Approaching.
Ooh, I don't even remember. It was either 1 or it was 5. How much, what's the medium spice refinery take?
What do we have? Just
Oh, it takes plastanium. Okay, so medium spice refinery is out right now. Well, so the deep desert is just like rust wipe system, or do POIs not change? I think so. I think the idea is that the tiles, it's like a grid based system, and that they're supposed to shuffle around. But I don't know for sure right now. I haven't gone out there and explored. So I believe they're supposed to reset every week, and like a giant storm comes in and wipes everything out, so that people can go out and redo stuff every week. But you have like this area as like the main area to come back to, you know? Oh, you know what I want to test right now? I do want to test one thing. I do want to test, since we're kind of right here for just a second, I want to see if we can get more of the staking units, the vertical staking units. I'm going to craft one. And I want to see if we can pull our base up, because we can't really go out anywhere anymore, right? Because we're kind of like maxed.
Not so much max as much as boxed in.
Yeah, we're kind of boxed in now. So we need verticality. I guess I could just wait.
Go ahead.
Well, I'm waiting for the thing to... I was going to run up there and just kind of look, but I was like, you know what? I should just wait for the staking device. There, okay. So let's see if we can make this happen. Because I feel like our footprint is really solid, but I feel like we're gonna need, like, honestly, I almost feel like we need one of this entire area, like this whole hangar that we have up here. It's gonna have to be for one of the, like, if we get a carry, I think it's gonna take up like a serious section of this, you know?
Yeah. You're probably right.
So let's see if we can go up here. Where is staking device here? Oh, you know what? It definitely will let me put it up here. I think. All right, it's going up. 2 minutes. Yeah, we're gonna have to build a big tower. Minute 40 seconds. So the medium refinery reduces the amount of spice sand per melange from 100 to 75. That's pretty nice. Found your Dune videos today. Commented on one. I have to wonder how much Dune you know before you ask him a PVE. How much about Dune do I know? I'm a PVE player. I'm a PVE player as well. The only thing I know about Dune is what I've played. So, but I mean, ask away. Ask away. I mean, even if you're a PvP player, I don't care. You know, people think that I really I don't like PvP people. I have no issue with any of them. I'm just happy. I just want everybody to play how they want. That's all I want. I have no issues with it. A bunch of Care Bears around here, right?
Right.
I posted that on my channel too, in our posts. In my posts that I posted in the Dune Discord with fan art. I said thanks for. I was like, I just wanted to thank the community for being so kind, for all the nice words for us PvE players, and I wanted to officially reveal the Z1 Gaming Dune Care Bear. I was like, I hope you all enjoy it as much as I do. It's just like, it's golden, baby. It's golden. All right, here, let me see. So, yeah, it did go up. All right. It didn't go up as high as I thought it was going to go, though. I'm not going to lie.
I think the distances.
It raised our production limit. We're at 66 of 80 now. So the more things we have, the more stuff we can have. Because it was at 72 before, wasn't it? Or was that 76?
No, I think it was 72.
Yeah, because it's at 80 now. So that means if we put another staking device up, it would go up possibly again. Because I think people were saying that we could put like 2 or 3 of the vertical staking devices up now too. Is that worth it? Do we put them up and just have them so we can have the machines, and then if Kaiman wants to come in here and build, he can? Or
I mean, it's not like we're losing out not putting them up now, so I just might as well just wait till we need them.
okay, yeah, because it's 15,000 Solari and like iron.
Yeah.
Let me see, vertical. It's 15. Yeah, it's 15 steel and 15,000 Solari to make a one. Yeah, because it did. It raised our... Bigger size equals more taxes. Yeah, but I think it also has to do with how many things you have placed down, doesn't it? Oh, I don't know. See, I don't know what our taxes were before. 14,000? Maybe it went up? I don't know. I don't know.
I don't remember either. I paid it. I went and paid it for us, but I don't remember... I think it was what I paid. It was
oh, that's cool.
14.
They go up 2K per expansion. Well, that's not that bad. That's not bad at all. All right, so what are we starting here with here? Are we starting with... Oh,
starting with sending you a party invite.
I already sent you one.
Oh, you did?
I did.
You were popping for me.
Oh, well, I'll just take yours then. So we were gonna do spice melange, but we're not gonna be able to do that right away because we can't really do anything about that. So
collect spice as we go.
Yeah, we'll just have to listen for it and hope for the best. I guess we can. They should add a thing where you just get attacked by the IRS if you don't pay. Happy with the new announcement for the devs about going the Deep Desert PVE. Understand the vision, but it's just not. Yeah. I I'm just excited. I'm excited. I honestly, I feel like everybody wins out of it. I feel like PvPers should be happy that they're going to be playing against other PvPers now. I feel like that should be more engaging for them. And I feel like PvE players also should be happy because now we get to go do more stuff. So I'm excited. Do we want to do... Yeah, so, okay. Earthright crystal first or steel? And then we need earthright crystal, steel, and carbon. What's the recipe? How do we want to go? What do you want to hit first?
We go to the... Let's do the erythrite first. It's the furthest away.
Okay. Let me grab a fuel cell.
I already fueled this up.
Should I take one though, just in case?
I've got one.
Okay.
I built, or I crafted up a large fuel cell.
Oh, snap!
Yeah,
Let's do
filled
this.
it all the way up, and it barely took it down like maybe an eighth on the fuel cell.
Awesome. That's not awesome. I mean, I guess it is though. The glasses could be the IRS. That's funny. With the potato, thank you.
Cheap.
Which, when do you think that we'll apply the new PVE deep desert? So they said soon. I don't know. I would guess, my guesstimate is like 3 weeks. I don't know if they're gonna have. So obviously it didn't have. Is there seriously a ship right here right now? What the heck? Go away. It's the middle of the day. It obviously didn't happen last night. It's gonna happen with one of the Coriolis storms. So, yeah, it's gonna happen with one of those, and it didn't happen last night. I'm gonna say that they're gonna need time to do what they said they were gonna do. So I'm gonna say they at least need another week, maybe 2. So I would say at least. Oh, is it leaving right now? I think it is.
Yeah.
I would say 3 weeks earliest, and I would say probably a month, and hopefully it's longer. I don't know. Trying to read this comment while driving.
You can tell.
They started the work on the deep desert changes yesterday. Nice. Yeah, it'll be exciting. It'll be exciting either way. So I'm definitely looking forward to it. Oh, there's a buggy here with a thing on it. Why is it out there? You see that buggy just chilling there? Should we go see if we can, like, claim it? Free buggy? I mean, I'm sure it's somebody's, right? It doesn't look broken. Why is it just chilling? No access?
No access.
Okay. That's
Let's
weird.
see if it-
It's just really weird that they leave it in the middle like that.
Did you see that there was this bug about vehicles disappearing with one of the servers?
I did see that. Yeah. No, it's all right. It's all right. It just takes me a minute to read through it, so. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited either way. I know. So, as somebody that's been playing video games for a very long time, making content, like, I've played a lot of video games in my life. I played a lot, especially early access in development video games. I understand what their vision was. I 100% understand exactly what their vision was. I know what they were trying to do, and I get it. You know, that's absolutely awesome. However, the problem is that while you envision something, once you release it to the world, and some people, or a majority of people, or a lot of people might see, hey, this would be really good if you did this. And that's kind of what happened here. It's like, hey, they didn't think that I don't think that they thought that the deep desert would be inviting to PvE players. I thought maybe they had envisioned it completely to be PvP, and maybe they just didn't do a very good job of communicating that or whatever. But the problem with that is, like, PvE players saw that, they saw, hey, this area looks sick, we want to play in that too, we want to do that, it looks great for PvE content, which it does, honestly. It really looks like a good PvE content area. And there was nothing saying at any point, like, hey, this area is only PvP, and, like, they didn't do a very good job of, like, separating the gear trees. And the other problem that I have with it is that while a lot of, like, MMOs and, like, you know, online multiplayer games, survival games like that, they have, like, a PvE aspect to the game, what they'd usually do is they have a very good clear cut of, this is PvP stuff, this is PvE stuff. But the PvP stuff is specifically PvP stuff. It is specifically armor that helps you in PvP situations, and then, like, PvE stuff is armor and stuff like that that helps you in PvE situations. So, like, the problem is that if it's well made and the gear and the rewards are, like, fitting, the PvE players wouldn't want that gear. The PvP players wouldn't necessarily want the PvE gear unless they were going to be PvEing, you know, in between the PvP stuff. So, and I think that's what the illusion and, like, how it looked for tier 6 stuff is, none of that looked like PvP stuff. That all looked like, oh, this is all the top tier refineries, this is all top tier exploration, this is all top tier all this stuff, that's all, like, PvE, you know, kind of stuff. So that's why I think a lot of people were like, wait, why are you hiding all this PvE stuff, like this top tier stuff that everybody wants, you know? You know what I mean? If that makes sense, I don't know. Yeah, you can't get tier 6 mats except in the deep desert. Exactly, yeah. So, and that's why they're having a PvE portion of the deep desert, which is super exciting. Again, super excited. I'm glad people can play how they want, and, you know, I understand their vision, but I'm really, like, they just, I've said it before, I am very surprised that they listened to the community. I'm very surprised that they responded as quickly as they did. I'm very surprised, because most games, a lot of games do not do that, but a lot of the games that don't do that, they usually have a really rough time. So it's refreshing to see somebody do something different, and hopefully it works, and hopefully it's the best thing, and, you know, it's just great. So hoping for all of that. Oh, we don't want to go up, do we? Oh, there's another one right there. We'll grab that one. So this is the thing with that. I've seen a lot of people say that you don't really need anything greater than this in the Haga Basin. It doesn't matter. That's pointless. You could argue and say, well, you don't really need anything over steel. The point is, it's in the game, and it doesn't benefit PvP players specifically, so it should benefit everybody. And that's the problem. It's like, it doesn't matter. It's like, well, if you really want to boil it down, it's like, does anybody need anything? It's a video game. Do you need more than iron? Do you need more than steel? It's like, no. Why do PvP players need refineries? That's not going to help them in combat. Why do they need harvesters? That's not going to help them in combat. Why do you need a carry? That's not going to help you in combat. Unless you're carrying, like, you know, a rover that has a thing on it. You know what I mean? Refineries, none of that stuff is, like, PvP specific. So would I consider doing a series on this from the beginning? Oh gosh, there's not really a whole, like, to oversimplify it, the entire game is, you need water, you upgrade gear, you mine rocks. You need water, you need new rocks, you upgrade new gear. And then it's like, that's just, you repeat it over and over and over, and then eventually get stuff along the way. So I don't know if it's necessarily series based. It'd be really hard. So it'll be fun. It'll be fun to see how things go. I'm excited for it. Like I said, I'm excited for everybody to have something to play with, and hopefully, like I said, I think it'll be beneficial for everybody. Because, like I said, the PvP players will have people that want to play, and they'll be, you know. It'll be fun. It'll be good. I think a lot of people are going to enjoy it. Plus, I also think the gameplay loop, like, a lot of people are saying, oh, the PvE players are going to, like, die out, you know, they're going to get bored of it after a week. It's like, I don't think, I don't know. I don't think people realize how much people play the same thing over and over and are willing to do the same thing over and over. I mean, like, let's look at Minecraft, just as an example. I mean, you literally, how many hours do you put in that game and you do the same thing every single time? I'm just saying, like, you know, people, you can't take for granted people's willingness to do the same thing over and over. plus, I mean, with the weekly resets, it's going to be a lot of fun too. It's going to be fun going out, re-exploring, getting more items, getting more things, especially if it's a grind too. Like, because in the thing, they specifically said, they're like, hey, we designed this stuff to be group based, so it's going to take a long time to get it. Yes, that PvPers love that. It's like, holy moly, this is going to take forever to get. That's exactly what will keep them there. And that will Call of Duty, case in point, Call of Duty. People will do the same thing over and over and over again. But yeah, the yeah, that's like a PvEer's dream, is like, yeah, knocking grinded out resources to get to top tier stuff. Absolutely. And it's like, guess what? PvPers want to go and PvP and get it faster. Cool, absolutely. I don't think anybody was understanding that. All right.
If only people knew how many hours you ground for one piece of equipment in New World.
Yeah, exactly. You know how many people you know how much people will grind for one piece of equipment in like New World or World of Warcraft? You know how many dungeons we ran? How many hours I sat grinding the same mod over and over? Was there more over there?
Yeah, there was one on the other side of that thing.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I understand that maybe their idea that it was always, but it didn't come across that way is the problem. Yeah, it didn't come across that way, and the problem is once you advertise it and once you show it off, you can't take it back. Like, that's it, you know? It's like, hey, look at all this cool shiny stuff. It's like, oh, awesome. For me specifically, I'm gonna tell you right now, the thing I wanted since the beginning of the game, like day one, is I wanted the sand tractor. I wanted the harvester. That is the thing I've wanted the entire time. That, to me, is like, why would that be a PvP item? That's not. It's a resource harvesting item. Resource harvesting is not a PvP specific thing, you know? That to me, this screams PvE. So when I found out personally that, oh, it's like, this is hidden behind a PvP wall, this is behind a PvP gate, you have to go and do this, like that's why I was like, well, I don't like that. And if I fell for that and I thought that way, being as the person I am that plays video games and, like, you know, can kind of see some of this stuff and see this trends, like, I guarantee you a lot of other people didn't realize that either, and which that I think was the overall problem. So it's fun. It's fun. It'll be exciting. I'm excited for it, and it's benefit all around. So
I wonder if they did a little tweaking to this laser. I almost feel like it's getting a little more distance on it.
I said that last time. Like yesterday. Didn't I just say that yesterday? I was like, wait, are we getting a little more distance on that?
Yeah, but I don't think then we were. And I could be wrong. We could not be getting it now.
Maybe you adjusted your field of view.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
There's a lot of earth right up here. You think we get the buggy up here? Might be able to. I might be able to finagle it up here.
IGN.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I figured people, yeah. But it is what it is. So like I said, I know that they had the vision, and I know they, you know, but like I said, they, you know, they're adapting to what the community wants. People came out, they saw something, they said something, and yeah, they're listening. So it's exciting. Either way. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finagle this up there. Is there an entrance on the other side? Like, if you run through, does it go out another? Like, if I go around here, does that like cut through and horseshoe? Let me see. Oh, it does. Oh, it's gonna be complete. It's gonna be blocked. I guess I didn't hit that guy at all.
Sniper.
Yeah, I don't think I can get through there.
Yeah, it's probably blocked.
Let's see.
Oh, that guy scared the crap out of me.
Oh yeah, no, we'll see. We'll definitely see. I will say this though. I will say this. Yeah, they're trying to fix it right now as a stopgap measure. But I will tell you this right now. Once they do this, they're not going to be able to take it away. It's not going to be like they're going to do it right now for 5 minutes and or for like the time being for like the next couple months. And then they're like, okay, now we're going to take tier 6 away again and those resources. Absolutely won't. They won't, because that would cause so many more issues. Hey yo. The what?
So that would be worse if they didn't do anything in the first place.
Yeah, that'd be worse if. Yeah, that would be much worse is if they didn't do anything right now. Should we just? Are we gathering this by hand?
I think it would be a waste of time.
Okay. Do I not have a cutter ray? Okay.
Especially if you don't have your cutter ray.
I have my cutter ray. I pressed the wrong button. Ultimeta Nick, what is up? Thank you so much for the super. Do appreciate it. What's up, man? You still play Terra Tech? I haven't played Terra Tech in a while. I was playing the Worlds. It was in early access and stuff like that. I have not revisited it. I really should though. I'd like to see where it's at. I'm curious what changes they made to it, if any, because Terra Tech was such a fun game. Terra Tech Worlds, I feel like they kind of lost some of the charm with it by a few of the changes that they made, but I don't know. We'll see. How's buggy storage? Buggy storage is probably solid. Yeah, we're not even half.
Halfway yet.
We're good. Yeah, no, they won't. Their player base is like 80% PVE. I think it's more than that too. And I'm back. Honestly, they can make it. Yeah. So spicy in the dude's Discord at the moment. I know. You know, it's just so. Oh my god, I know. I know it's so spicy in there. It is. And this is what I just don't understand. It's like nothing, literally nothing changed for PVP players. Nothing, literally nothing changed, except that that PvE players now get to share the same toys that they do, and they're losing their minds because they don't get to be special. That's it. There is literally no change to it whatsoever. It's not like, oh, we took away PvP. Oh, we took away this. No, they didn't. They didn't do any of that. And that's what's like absolutely mind-boggling. It's like, you are so upset for nothing. Literally nothing changed. If you are upset because of these changes, you were in it for the wrong reasons, and you weren't in it for the actual PvP. No more easy kills. Exactly. They're upset because one, they don't get their shiny special toys now, which for some reason PvP players need to be rewarded for playing the game how they want to play. Well, if we don't get rewards, then what's the point of PvPing? Because that's how you want to play, isn't it? Isn't that the entire point of PvP, is to play how you want? I'm playing PvE because I want to PvE. I don't need special rewards giving me, you know what I mean? Like, I don't need, oh, well, I need to be better than you. No, I don't. There's a superiority complex there, and I just don't understand it. I just don't get it. It's funny. It's whatever. But yeah, no, they can't. If they open up the deep desert to PvE players, they cannot take that back. That is not a thing that they can do. It'll be 100 times worse than if they just didn't add it in the beginning. So while it might be a temporary fix, it can't ever be reverted that way. Now, what they could do and what they should do, and honestly, again, no problems with it, is they should make a PvP tier of gear, make a PvP tier set of weapons, of stuff that benefits PvP players in certain PvP situations, you know, make PvP gear. That's how like that's how all these games do it, you know, because make the PvP gear. So one, PvEers don't even care anyways. And then also, where am I going? Where's like the next? Are we? I guess.
Kind of just driving around aimlessly right now. So
yeah.
Just choose direction.
I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, it's fun. Only mad because they can't skate PvE players. You covered this. 100% right PvP player. Yeah, I know. I'm just looking for easy kills. It is what it is. Yeah, as a PvE player, you don't have anything to defend yourself. I just don't understand. It's funny. The amount of pushback on this is it's mind blowing. Especially because all the points that were made, like when PvEers were like, hey, why can't we have this? Why can't we do this? And the PvPers were like, oh, well, you know, all the points that they said completely fell apart as soon as they changed this. And now they're like, well, now we're mad. It's like, why? You made all these points that you shouldn't be mad, and now you're mad at them. Anyways, it's coming. I'm excited. Everybody's excited. I'm not going to get into him anymore. You know what? I hope for the best game for PvP players. I hope for the best game for PvE players. And I think this is a win on both fronts. I think it should be better. I think people who want to PvP should be able to go out and fight other people who want to PvP. I think PvE players should be able to not have to fight people. That's fantastic. If they want to have PvP specific tiers and gears and stuff like that in the future, absolutely, all for it. Make sure it is labeled as such, and make sure it is displayed as such, and make sure that, like I said, don't make it so PvE players even want it, and vice versa. Make it so PvP players don't want the PvE stuff. You know, like if that's their main core and that's their focus of the gameplay that they want to do, make it so it's like, oh, well, I don't really like this piece because it, you know, it does this, or I don't like this set because it does this, you know. Cater to the players, cater both of them. Everybody should be excited. It's a win for everybody. And then that's it. I'm done. I'm not going to talk about the update anymore. I'm not going to talk about the spice. There's too much. There's too much negativity already. I don't want to talk about it anymore. Let's just be happy. Let's be happy, Care Bears. Where's my Care Bear? I really should make that like an emote or something. I don't know if it'd be big enough. Like I don't know if you'd be able to see. Are you getting it? I don't know if you'd be able to see it as an emote. Oh, is there? Okay. We have an official Z1 Gaming Care Bear. If you guys haven't seen it, I posted on the YouTube channel. I also posted it. It's in my Discord and it's in the Dune Discord too. It's great. You can say it's a spicy topic. It's a spicy topic indeed. But overall, I'm happy. I think everybody should be happy. I'm hoping everybody will be happy. And you know what? The people that want to complain about it, those probably aren't the people that you want playing the game anyways. So. I was wondering, I was like, I can't aim it at it for you. Oh, were you focused on this one? Can you get this one?
Back up a smidge. A little more. A little bit more.
Is that better?
Just like, oh, there we go. Look at that. Yeah.
Okay, moving on. What equipment? What would I like added? See, honestly, I don't really right now. I don't feel like I don't have a list of stuff that I was like, oh, I wish this was in the game. I wish this was in the game right now. I wish a deposit all water button was in the game. I can tell you that. But as far as equipment goes, so far everything has been pretty spot on with what I like. I'm ready to get to the tier 6 stuff. I'm ready to see the bigger stuff. I'm ready for the mine. Not good.
Other way. Yeah. Oh, there we go.
I'm ready for the carry, and I'm ready for the spice harvester. Those are the two things that I want the absolute most. I love those. Are like probably two of my favorite things when it comes to any game. I love I really like the Scout Ornithopter. It's a lot of fun, but like I love the large heavy aircraft kind of stuff. That stuff is like I love that. It gets me excited. The fact that you can like pick up the harvester or a buggy and then like pull it up and then like move, I love that. That is so cool. I don't care if I need it or not. I want it and I will have it. Do I have any idea? No, I don't. Well, yes, I have. I've looked at it. I have the recipe unlocked. Yeah, it's gonna be a grind to get it. I don't have an issue with that whatsoever. That's exactly the reason I don't want to PvP, because I know how long it's going to take me to get it, and I am not going to lose it just because some Zergs want to, you know, gank me right as I come in. Nope, don't care. So I am so excited for that. I am absolutely so excited for that. You just made the larger vehicle fab? Nice. Very nice. I haven't touched anything on plastinium right now, so. In the carrier's a slow slug, as it should be. As it should be. It should be nice and slow. Realize you still need the lower fab. Oh, you got rid of the bigger one? Uh-oh. That sounded like a spicing. How much do we have? What are we looking at? Oh, that's the wrong thing.
Getting close. We're in the red.
How much do we actually have though? Like how many?
Oh, quantity?
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 50, 5,600.
Oh, so we're way good on cobalt paste then.
Yeah.
For our 25-ish wind turbines. Is cobalt paste required for lubricant? Or was it just steel and silicon block? Or iron and silicon block?
Silicon, fuel cells, and something else.
Okay.
Water.
Water, got it.
You did miss one back there.
That took you a week of grinding. I know, exactly. That's not my interest at all either. And I don't think that, I think that's a lot of the people, like a lot of people playing, it's like, hey, I don't even, like, I honestly, even still right now, I know we can go and get aluminum pretty easily. Oh, we need fuel.
Do we?
Yeah.
Well, then take care of that. There we go.
Oh, good. I feel like the engineer over here. Scotty, I need more! What's the economy like? Right now it's complete. Well, I haven't looked in the last week. Last time I looked at the economy, it was completely trash, broken, completely useless. Things are way too expensive, and or there's not enough to give us. There's not enough. It's just too expensive right now. Everything across the board is too expensive. But it is early game, so I don't know. But also the problem right now is like nobody wants to sell anything because the Landsrad, which is like currently the end game, the Landsrad is basically just a resource board right now because there's not really a whole lot of things that it can drive people to go do, which is what they want. They want it to be an activity driver. They want it to say, hey, go do these things to get these rewards. Well, right now, really the only thing you can do is like deliver resources. So people are just stockpiling everything. There's no need to go out and get stuff for. Oh, I was gonna take these guys out real fast. Really? That didn't. Darn. Okay. That's all she's got. Oh, that's funny. Have I unlocked the 350 power wind turbines yet? Yes. The advanced. So for us right now, the advanced. We can't run advanced stuff right now. We do have them, but the problem is we do not have like any kinds of source of spice right now. Those little blowholes that we get every now and then, those do not give us enough to run those as a power source. So we are we're upgrading to, huh?
Little blowholes.
Yeah, those little blowholes of spice ain't enough to do nothing. So yeah, we can't rely on those right now for power. I'm curious to see what the Deep Desert will offer as far as spice goes. I know they said the largest spice nodes are going to be PvP, which I'm completely fine with. I have no issues in that whatsoever. I'm hoping that maybe there'll be some medium-sized ones, or even if there's just more often small ones that we could go out and get. That'd be kind of cool. But you know what? It is what it is. And like I said, I've said this before too. Even if in the perfect world, perfect scenario, the PVEers are the ones that go out and collect the resources. The titanium, the plastinium, all of the resources that are needed to build the stuff, right? The PVEers, the bulk of players, are the ones that go do that. And then they sell it on the market, and in return, PvP players buy that, build...
Full.
We're full? Okay.
Yes,
they buy that stuff, and then... Well, the wrong way.
Yeah.
They buy that, and then in return for those people that are selling that, they then buy the spice from the PvP players, and then you have a cyclical market. You know, you have one feeding the other one, which is exactly would be a perfect market. You know, we'll grind out the resources. We'll sell you the resources. You sell us the spice. You know, that would be cool. That would be ideal. But you know, ideal. Just because it's ideal doesn't mean it's gonna happen. You know. Yeah, low supply, high demand makes sense. Yeah, early game right now, it's like the market's completely blown out. It's just, right now it's a grind fest for everything, so. Yeah, I know what it's. Yeah, it's those two combined. But what I'm saying is, yes, what I'm saying is those two, you know, those items could be then sold. And yeah, right now, I think on our market, on our auction house right now, the Stradvium sells for is 15. They're asking 15,000 for one. You need one of those in titanium to make one plastanium ingot. Like that's there's no way. It's too expensive. It's just not going to happen. That buggy's still out here. I wonder what they're doing. Testing station 60, you can get around 75 to 200 residue per run with 2 people. Oh, yeah, you know what? We did those testing stations we ran. We did get some residue, didn't we? I'm pretty sure we did. I think I lost Trace.
Sorry, I'm on a phone call.
Oh no, that's okay. That's okay. Ignore me. Just ignore me. I don't ever take precedence. Oh, it's like this guy's over here talking smack. I'm on a phone call. Very important. Should go run 60 for that spice residue. We actually got a bunch yesterday. I think we ran 60. Is 60 the one in the deep desert, or is 60? Which one is 60? Can't remember which one 60 is. I'll have to look. You can't sell raw resources in the marketplace. No, I think you can. There's a tab for it. There's a tab for raw resources. So I feel like you should be able to. All right. There's that. You know what? I wanted to check. Let me check real fast. Did I put storage on my scout? Yes, I did. Okay. PvP or PvE? Or Care Bears. PvE. Yeah, there's no server types. Which one is 60? That might be a deep desert one. There's 71. I haven't even ran that one. Oh! It's that one. We haven't ran that one yet. Yeah, haven't ran that one yet. Interesting. All right, so we're good there. We need... this. What happens if I just like start 500 right now? Just so we have it going. And then we need a lot of steel. So we're going to need a lot of iron. Okay. Let me see. Let me grab this. Some water here. You know what? I'm thinking about making a thumper or two. So that way if we do go out and get... if we do see a spice blowhole, we can go and play them at Death Stranding 2. You know what? I meant to download. So there's like an early access thing right now for it, isn't there? I really need to check that out. I don't even think I finished the first one though. No, did I finish the first one? I don't think I finished the first one. We streamed it a little bit, and I got to the point where I don't think I finished the first one. I really should probably. That'd probably be a good game to finish. Oh, I was gonna make a thumper. A thumper. So that way, in case we do see one, water, steel, EMF, and I'm gonna craft 2 of them. And then, oh, you know what? Actually, also, let's get some more of these makeshift filters going. So we can get the water climation machines up top. What's up, fellow Care Bears? Oh, I love it. It's so funny. It's so funny. It makes me feel so good. People try to use stuff as like a dig at somebody. And it's like, you know what? I like that. I'm gonna accept that and take that as my own. Yeah. So what? So be it. Okay, so we got those going. I think we need to get more of these things going too, just for passive water. Makes a big deal. I think it makes a big deal. I think it's good for the overnight stuff. Getting a bunch of those, setting them all up, let them run, and then come back in the next day and like have a ton of water. I shall claim the title of Care Bear then. Okay, so we got water going. Oh, you know what? Let's go check these death stills. Let's keep. We're gonna try to keep everything topped off here. Oh, those are already going. How long do they have? Oh, they only got 7 minutes left. Do we have any bodies? We do. Okay. Ooh, we're at. I mean, that means we're actually about to get a whole bunch of water here. Ooh, actually, you know what? I don't know where the water goes. Maybe we should go ahead and get some stuff going here, huh? Get some more duraluminum going too. Because we're about to get 125,000 water dropped on us, like super quick. So, yeah, might as well get that going. It's a highly respectable title. I'm gonna go grab some iron while he does his thing. But yeah, Death Stranding looks pretty cool. Death Stranding is a very, very interesting game. It's a very Kojima game. I like it. I think it's neat. It's fun.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, guess what? I guess we're heading back already. I do wish there was a faster way to switch between driver and operator. Oh, there's the storm right there. Actually, you know what? We could just hide under here real quick. Should be all right. Was a massive griefing org? What? That's so funny. That is hilarious. So what's my next major task item? So right now, our major thing is we are switching from the generators, the medium generators that give us 75 power. We're switching over to the wind turbines that give us 150 power because more power, less machines, and I feel like that's our sweet spot right now as far as the resources we can get, how easy they are, and stuff like that. Because the wind turbines require lubricant to operate. Regular lubricant is cheap and it's infinite. Essentially, with the resources you can mine, it's infinite. The large wind turbine, while nice and giving you 350 power, that didn't sound good. While it's nice, those require the spice residue, and right now spice residue is a stretch for us to get, and keeping our base power up is paramount. Like, we have to keep our base power up. So once we see maybe what the deep desert changes and stuff like that, see if we can get spice anymore. If we're going to be able to access it a little easier. Uh-oh. Hold on a second. This base is falling apart. This base is falling apart in this storm. Did they not, like, is their generators down? I was terrified the base was going to fall on top of me. They lost a major section of their base. What is going on here? Oh, they left. They packed up and left. They're gone. You know what? They moved to the north, didn't they? Interesting. Huh. I'm just saying, like, I could put a sub-fief here, and this could be a hangar. Like, remember I was just talking about us needing a lot more room for other stuff? I could put a sub-fief here, and we could just, like, claim this, and then just make it a giant hangar, essentially. Because that's, I mean, it's close enough for our base. It's like our base is literally right there. Interesting. Huh. Very interesting. What's going on here? Oh, no way. Did these dudes move too? Oh, no way. Okay, if these dudes moved, this is huge. This could be huge. This is huge. No way. I think they did. Oh, I think they did. Oh my gosh. They did. I gotta get a sub-fief here. I need 40 salvage metal. Oh my gosh. This is literally already in a hangar. And it's the Atreides variant stuff. I don't know how this works. I have no idea how this works. We're about to find out. Oh wait, it's salvage. It's not granite. Oh my gosh.
I see someone.
All right, where's your salvage stuff at? Okay, I don't know how we can claim this. I don't know how this works. So, I'm going to try. How do I claim this? Okay, do I need to... Is there a way for me to see, like, the area that we're in currently? I can't see. Like, I don't know where the things are. I don't know where the, like, I can't see the box. Rotate. Does that seem right? I don't know where it's at. Start at the bottom and then build more space up. Okay, so hold on. Right in here is a good spot, but we need... So maybe like right here? I wonder if this was center, because like, look, if I go back further, that's right outside of it. And then if I go back this way, that wall's like right outside of it. Okay, that didn't work. Let's see, building tool. That didn't work. We missed it a little bit here. Unless they had an expansion. Okay, hold on. We're looking. I might need to move it a little bit. Yeah, it looks like that back wall was like literally... Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. All right. I'm gonna move it just this way so the back is right against that wall, and then it looks like we're gonna have to put an expansion up. All right, let's see. Ooh, that might be too close. That might be too close right there. Yeah, you know, they must have had an expansion or something. Because they have... They must have had an expansion because look at they have like a back door thing right here. They must have had one going forward. My guess is that they might have had one going out forward. The building is huge. I know, that's what I'm saying. This is a perfect hangar. It's like literally a perfect hangar already. And it's on the corner too. We might actually be able to build out that way. Like we could actually probably put another one on this way. Okay, this is what I think we should do. Because I think that's going to be too far out. I think what we need to do is we need to put one back further. And then we could always build one out this way if we wanted to. And one over that way if we wanted to. But I think we're going to have to build two. I think we're going to have to go... Oh, we're going to build three. We're gonna have to do a vertical one too. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a vertical one too.
To see if I can see where that spice bomb went off at.
Did you see the free base?
Yeah.
Remember how I was just talking about us need a hangar?
Excited about that.
Huh?
Said you were entirely way too excited about it.
Well, I was just like, oh, we need a new hangar. We need a bigger hangar, you know? Guess what? No, we don't. We got one. We got a free hangar right here. The only problem is I'm going to push this subfief back a little bit and throw an extender front and up. I'm just saying, this is literally just, you know what? Do I even... Hold on, let me see. I'm just saying, like, what happened? Okay, so what? We lose these back. I have a feeling those walls are going to degrade because they're slightly outside of the bounds. Okay, I need to pull them. I need to push it back just a little bit. I'm actually not worried about that back stuff. Even if we just throw a wall over there, I'm just going to call it a day. Because if I put a whole nother subfief, like that's a whole nother tax thing just for a little bit of stuff. I don't think it's worth it. Demolish. Yep. And then, whoops. All right, let's see what that looks like. There's nothing here, though, is the problem. There's nothing to loot.
Yeah.
All the good stuff's gone. Okay, so all right, so everything is within except for these like decorative things, which whatever. Sick. Let's go. Oh, you know what? I'm going to need... What am I doing here? That's the wrong thing. This is sick. Trace, I don't feel like you're nearly as excited about this.
Reveal yourself.
You are absolutely correct about that, sir.
I don't know why. We literally just got a giant hangar for free. I'm literally missing every single shot. I got 3 fuel cells. We can get something online here for a minute.
I think they fixed that thing where your shield doesn't turn on when you get out of your...
Did it turn on?
Yeah, because I got out and I was trying to collect the spice and all of a sudden my shield turned on.
Oh, is there anybody else there?
Yeah, the spice is all gone.
Oh.
It was just a little baby-sized one.
Gotcha. Are you? Yeah, absolutely.
I only got 1 spice.
Is there a better base location? Oh. Is there a reason that it's not online? Like, is this protected right now? It didn't do the whole, like, raising the shield thingy. Oh, there's another one. Was that one?
See where it came from, though. It was kind of far away, so I'm not really sure. I don't see any cloud or anything. It's too.
It's because my circuit is overloaded. It takes 100 power. It takes 100 power just to run this place. Maybe I haven't checked all the floors. Maybe there's something else in here that I didn't realize. Oh, I need
Lights, probably.
Oh yeah, lights. You're probably right. There it goes. Oh, it was pentashields. They left their pentashields. No way. Oh, is there? I wonder if there's pentashields up here too. There is. Oh my gosh, I gotta get an extender. We gotta go vertical because these already have pentashields on them for the hangars. Absolutely. Oh my gosh, this is such. I'm so excited about this. This is the win of the day. That's why there's power, huh?
Weren't the pentashields kind of expensive too?
I mean, they weren't the cheapest things in the world, but yeah, they did. They forgot their pentashields. Oh, I'll come back over here to make. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh man, I'm so excited right now. I just saved Kaiman a whole lot of. Well, I either just saved him a lot of work, or I just made a whole much more work because now he's gonna have to turn that one into a. Is he gonna have to turn that one into a Harkonnen one, or is he? Can he stand the sight of the filthy Atreides? Because that whole structure's built in the Atreides style. Stealing the base next door. Yeah, it's so exciting. Yeah, I'm so excited. Well, the verticality one, I don't think you have to put on the roof. I think you just have to put it anywhere in your build. And it just goes, it brings it up. I don't think it actually matters where it's at. But I am going to need more generators because those giant those are huge pentashields. So, if I grab vertical staking device, I'm pretty sure just throwing it here takes it up. I don't think I actually have to go up here, but might as well. It's gonna say I'm outside of my zone. Yep, you have to put it inside your land claim. Okay, there it goes. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. What faction are PvPers choosing? There's not really like a PvP or PvE faction, to be honest. It seems like almost everybody's picking Atreides. Like, it seems like most people are going to Atreides. It's kind of, I'm actually really surprised, to be honest. Could rebuild it because, yeah, I know the console goes down, but you can only do so much, you know. Well, they are the good guys. Well, it's not really good guys, you know.
I mean, for all intents and purposes, they are the good guys. guys.
Yeah, but honestly, with how things, I don't feel like they're the good guys. I feel like they're the people that lie to everybody and say that they're good guys, but still are willing to do the exact same things that the other people are willing to do. I feel like that's just how it is all the time. I'm a pessimist. Nobody's ever actually good. Everybody's just in it for themselves.
Well, yeah.
They just show face. It's like, yeah, we're the good guys. They could be, though. They could be. Anyways, either way, the problem is that they don't have cool stuff. If they had cool stuff, I would have went with them too, but they don't have cool stuff, so. Oh my god, I need 5. Those pentashields are expensive. Do they have them on both sides? Oh, they do have them on both sides. I bet you that's why they're so expensive. That's kind of cool though, because you can fly through. I'm gonna need more salvage. You know what? Ooh, actually, hold on. I really got to get power going, because if I don't get base power up, I think people can take the base. What was that? Was that spice blowhole?
Yeah.
Seems like those are like happening often.
It's kind of far away.
There's a bike out here. What am I doing? We're claiming this base. The previous owners moved out, apparently, and I'm claiming it as my own. Because their style's close to Batman's. That's right. That's funny. You know what? I picked them because of their style too, so. Okay. Let me see. If I go up here, I'm gonna go to the subfief and see if I hold the Y, if it'll automatically distribute them to get power online here. We're up. We're up. Let's see those beautiful pentashields. Oh, yeah. Oh, the top one doesn't have one. Ow. What? This one has one. Does the top one not have one? No. They don't have ones on the very top. Interesting. But you know what? That's all right, because guess what? That's 2 giant pentashields that I don't even have to worry about. And you know what? Our base is still protected. It doesn't really matter. And everything is still sheltered here. So I think the storm would be fine, right? As long as your shields are up, your storm's good. Yeah, you can. You can absolutely purchase it. Yeah, I believe so. I haven't purchased the other skins yet, but if you are factioned with them, they're like significantly cheaper, so. Trace, we have a dedicated. You know, honestly, like this is just the hangar is just the hangar. It's like we're at the hangar. The only problem is that like the it's really, I don't know. I guess it's maybe storing excess machines because like they're not connected. It'd be nice if we could have connected them, but we have that camp right in the middle, and I don't think it would have allowed us to like, you know, expand out this way. So. Yeah, 80k for your faction, 160 for the other. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So, sorry. I was out mining, I was out mining iron. Oh, you know, I just... Huh?
You were.
I was. And then I saw that the other base that I was hiding under was collapsing right above me, and I was scared that it was going to fall on me, and then I was going to die in the storm. And then I was like, oh, man, I wonder which other bases are falling apart. You know?
Turns out it's all of them.
It turns out it's like all of them. All right. I'm just going to give you and Kaiman access for now.
So weird. I saw a spice explosion way over east, and I cannot find where it went off at.
Really? Well, it might already be gone. It's already gone.
I mean, it would be by now, yeah, but I got over here pretty
Yeah.
relatively fast.
Is this deep desert? No, this is not deep desert. No, we can't build. I don't think we can build connecting them. What is this bike doing here? This bike is destroyed. Can I use this to like mine that bike? No. Hey, have a good one. Hope you find whatever you're looking for. Just grab an iron right now. Basically, we're gonna be making a bunch of wind turbines so we can get a whole bunch of power. So that way maybe we can get more other machines and stuff like that going too. No, I think a lot of people are moving north. So, in order to get to the deep desert and like to fast travel around, if you go to the very edge of the map, it puts you in an overworld area. So I think a lot of people are actually moving over here, so like we can just hop in over here and then they can fly anywhere else super fast. Which it's not a bad idea by any means, but I personally just don't see the need in it, honestly. But I don't know. Plus, I don't know if I really want to. Do we want to move our base? Do we want to pack up everything and move over there?
Nah, I'd rather have a secondary base, if anything.
Right. And honestly, this location is so centralized still here in the Haga Basin. Like, I feel like we're still in a decent spot for whatever. Because they might also add activities in the future, you know, too. And if they add anything in the future, then we're still centralized, you know? I don't see them abandoning. Like, I don't see them like, okay, cool, Haga Basin, we're done with you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't see them doing that. I feel like they're still going to add content to this area. I feel like they're still going to add things, and I think having a centralized location is still going to be handy. I will tell you that the second one of those bases over the water reservoirs goes, I'm 100% putting something up over there. Maybe, I don't know. We might not need water. We might not need water like that. It's a salvage thing. I thought that was a battery thing. This is the north next to the wall. But if I use the north point on the map, I'm right next to my base. That's pretty nice. Yeah, I'm actually surprised that this base is... it's gone. Oh my god. You spin me right. Oh man, things happen. My turret was freaking out. It was spinning in circles while I was trying to mine something.
Oh.
Need around 1 to 1.3 million water stars. That's not bad. We're at 500,000 already, so. We could honestly, if we wanted to, I'm sure we could get to 1 million storage easy. Actually, you know what? We might even do that. After we get our power and stuff going, if we get power and get more whatever, water stuff going, more machines or whatever we decide, we might get our... It might not be a bad idea to get our water to 1 million.
Yeah.
Especially if we start...
It's never gonna hurt to have more.
Right, especially if we also start building more of those wind water collectors, you know? I'm just saying, if we got like 10 of those things up on the roof, and they ran overnight, like that might fill our... You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That would be nice. Come back on and like have all the water we need for like the day. It's like hop on, refill them, and then even while we're doing stuff, they're passively refilling. Like I just, yep. You find any more spice?
Just like scouting around, seeing if I can find any of those bubbling.
Oh,
like,
gotcha.
spots.
I do have a couple thumpers on me that I have just in case. Oh no, I don't. I didn't pick them up. For the day. Yeah, just got like 1 million water for the day, you know, which is crazy because, you know, this planet has no water on it, but we use more water than any other survival game I've ever played. I'm just saying, like, I've played Raft Survival. This has more water in it than Raft does. That's saying something.
Yeah, that is saying something.
Alright, let's see what we can do here. Oh, we are max on this. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to get more buggy offload storage as well.
Yeah, we need more aluminum.
Yeah. We're probably about to go run that here shortly.
Yeah.
I can't imagine a stream where we don't go run aluminum like 8 times.
Yeah. Exactly.
We need, you know what, I think maybe the first, well, I'd say the first plastinium upgrade would be, but honestly the first plastinium upgrade should probably be the smelter, the resource refiner, so we can get more plastinium. But I feel like the one after that should be the stupid buggy thing.
Yeah, I agree.
The buggy cutter. What was it coming up? Oh, I was gonna make iron. That's what I was gonna do. Iron.
I don't find anything. Watch, as soon as I land, there's gonna be an explosion.
Probably. Wow, you know, I just realized I just did all of that, and we're still gonna need we're still gonna need more. Still gonna need more iron. Oh well. Is this a server you're playing on? Yep.
How much iron did you get?
Should be. Huh?
I said, how much iron did you get?
I don't even know. Like, what, 8 stacks, 9 stacks, maybe.
Build your own up.
Yeah, they're all going. I already started them all. No, I don't personally see the death stills as being the premium water thing. Like, I feel like the death stills are one of the worst water things, personally. The top tier ones. The cheaper ones, I think they're fine, but those top tier ones are going to be the absolute last thing we get, because you're only going from 25,000 to 45,000, and it's like 8 times as many resources, and like it's like way more power. I just don't see the value there. I can go out and I can get 80,000 milliliters of water one night over going and getting dew. Like, it's just not worth it. That's absolutely, I just don't think that's even remotely worth it, to be honest. Not for us. Now, if you had a really, like, maybe if you had like a big guild, you know, big guild, lots of people, lots of resources coming in, lots of resources being made, then I could see it being very worth it. But no, absolutely not for us. No way. There's no way. Look, okay, hold on. Expense wise, let's look at the water expense here. Let's look at the advanced Fremen Death Still is right here. Duraluminum, right? 350 power and it gives you 45,000. This is 200 power and gives you 25,000. So I could get 2 of these for 400,000 and get 50,000 water with 2 bodies, as opposed to 1 for 45. And I don't have to use duraluminum, and this only uses 50 more power and give me another 5,000 if I needed it. But the problem is this is also like, it's only every like hour. It's only every 50 minutes or whatever. So it's not even like a completely passive thing. It's just not worth it. Like, it's just not worth it. I do not see it being the value there right now. Not even remotely close. We almost didn't even use these. Like, it's just not there. We don't have enough water storage right now to build any more. That's I can't refill the death stills right now. And there you go.
Oh.
Death stills, can't even do them right now. Yeah, no, I don't think they're worth it.
We need to use up some water.
Don't they give water faster? So instead of, I think, an hour, I think it's 50 minutes. So it's just not, I don't think it's worth it. It's for us and for our play style and with how many people are playing right here, I don't know. It's not worth it. For a larger group, it may be worth it. But there's too many ways that we can get water easier, cheaper. We don't need that, I don't think. Well, here, should I just queue up all the cobalt paste?
I'm gonna queue up some silicon blocks.
Oh, okay. Well, cobalt paste is what we need for the actual wind turbines.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's fine too. I think this already has cobalt paste queued. Oh yeah.
How come it
but
won't
we
let me?
also need the silicon blocks.
It won't let me craft max. Oh, there it goes. Oh no, that was.
Wasted water.
I just canceled it.
Yeah, you did.
How come it's only doing one at a time? It won't let me do max. Craft amount. 800. It won't let me craft anymore. It's also not taking it though either. No, it definitely is. That's super weird.
I don't know.
Yeah, it won't let me craft anymore.
Somebody dropped all this sand all over the
Well, I already
ground.
picked up a whole stack of it too. Like, even when I did 500, it wouldn't let me craft it. That's weird.
You could definitely put your stuff in now.
All right, I'm gonna try. Yeah, but it's not per tick is the problem. It's not. It's every 50 minutes. So if you want to go that route, this is the thing, is if you want to say, oh, well, it's this much every tick, every 50 minutes, whatever. Okay, so fill up your death stills and log out for 10 hours and then come back. You know what I mean? Like, which one is going to have more water at that point? Is it going to be the death stills, or is it going to be your wind turbines that have been running constantly because they can run for longer over more period of time? You know what I'm saying? I just don't think it's worth it. They're too expensive for what they are. They're too expensive for how much they give you. 40, the amount of duraluminum, whatever. If it was like 60k water, maybe, but like 40, it's literally just 20,000 more water. I could literally go out and get 20,000 water from dew plants like in 5 seconds. There's a weird glitch where if you're crafting, if there's over X, it won't let you add. Oh, you have to cancel it before you can do max? Oh, that's so dumb. It is what it is. Okay. All right, well, I added 5 more bodies. So, we're doing the things.
We're doing the aluminum things.
Yeah, might as well. Go grab some aluminum. We don't even need aluminum right now. Yeah, we don't even need aluminum. Those wind turbines don't take aluminum whatsoever. We need more iron, and we need carbon. That's what we need to get those wind turbines up.
Fine, carbon it is. Iron it is.
All right, let's start with iron. Because I mean, we gotta craft that first anyways. I see it hiding right there.
Cheeky little iron node.
Whee! Didn't we build a better? This is the better buggy. This is a Mark V.
This is the best buggy we can do.
Right. It's just for us in our situation, it doesn't make sense. Is what I'm saying. It doesn't make sense for us to build the advanced death still because it's too expensive. It's too power hungry for what we don't. I don't see the benefit in it no matter what. Plus, right now, everything we're doing is with resources that we can easily obtain, and is like super easy for us to refill. That's the other thing. You didn't see the skin on it? It's the same. It looks the same. It doesn't look any different. The tier of the buggy doesn't change how it looks, unfortunately.
Substantially, anyways.
Got him. Got him, Coat. Oh, there's another one.
No, that guy you didn't take down, just like every
Oh,
other
he
time.
was kneeling, huh?
Yeah.
Well, it's not my fault. He shouldn't have took a kneel. He should have just died like the rest of them.
There's one up there.
Okay. I'm not even worried about it. These are too easy to get. I don't know if I can get up there. Yeah, and I don't use the 12-hour filters. We just use the cheap ones. Plant fiber and whatever. Each one lasts 3 hours, and like as long as you log in, if you log in, cool. Fill them up, cool. And again, it's more of a thing. It's like, okay, we fill them up before we log off for the day, and then come back, and then we just refill them then. So they're just, it's cheap, easy, disposable. It's just, it's all about how hard it is to get them. Oh, is there another one over there? Oh,
No,
that's copper.
I was shooting the bush to see if it got extra stuff.
If you could harvest bush, that would be awesome.
You think you could get up there? This thing's a monster.
Why does it say type deep desert soon? Did it break? No, they're gonna be adding a portion of PVE to the deep desert. The newest informations. Yeah, no, I'm talking about the small one. Right. No, if you just make the 3-hour ones, and then it runs for 15 hours, I think. Super cheap, super easy, enough time to gather your water overnight. It's good. Good enough for what we need, I think. All of this irony goodness. Oh, you know what? Can you grab a stack of battery? Can you grab a thing of batteries from me real quick?
Sure, if you back up a bit. There.
Yeah, we could probably go with the 8-hour filters if we really wanted to, if we wanted to use the aluminum for it, but like I said, it's like, do I really need the aluminum for that? No, not really worried about it.
Once we've used the aluminum to make the things that we need to make, then you're too far forward.
Yeah, once it becomes like a non-necessity item, you know, that we're like not using for other stuff. But right now we're still using aluminum for other stuff that's more important, so.
There's one up in there. Hiding up there on the rock.
There it is. Exactly. As long as everybody's having fun, that's all that matters. Yeah, it looks like that when you're the when you're the driver. When you're on the turret itself, it doesn't look like that. I saw it, don't worry.
I got it.
Did you really?
Yeah, it was getting it from like all that far away.
That's so funny. All right, let's go throw this in the refiner. I guess we'll get some carbon. I'm gonna stop and throw some batteries in this thing over here.
Oh, okay.
Oh shoot, here's a couple. Stop shooting me. Stop it. Let's not. We're having an absolutely fantastic day. How are you? Oops. You know what? What does it take to make a... What does it take to build like a cheap storage thing? Oh, there we go. That's what I need. Oh, let me run up and swap the batteries. Are those NPCs? Yes, those are NPCs. Okay. Good to go for a bit. Looks like there's another storm coming. There is.
Yep.
It won't tell us until it's a minute out, though.
Yeah, or less.
Hey, have a good one. Thanks for stopping out. Appreciate it. Dude, I can hear me myself in a salt orny today. Thing is huge. Oh yeah, yeah. It's a biggin. It's a biggin. Oh. Is that not gonna hit us? Is it going south of us? Nah, it's definitely gonna catch us. Man, those refiners. These things are going. Kind of buggy. What are those? Those are the Harkonnen. That's the Harkonnen variant one. Maybe it's not gonna hit us. I think are we gonna like hit the? It's gonna like scoot right past us. I think.
It definitely looks like it.
Because we never got the warning.
Nope.
Oh, I know how big the carry is. I can't even imagine. I'm so excited. I want to see it so bad. All right, so carbon now, huh?
Yeah, did you get the iron started already?
Yeah, I started up a whole nother 999.
Okay.
So, and you know what? It barely touched the water, so.
How are we on fuel?
66%, roughly. Actually, you know what? I can probably actually see the actual percentage, huh? What does it say? 65%. Good God. I am so good. Oh, man. That's perfect. I'm just saying, like, I have a bar on the side, and I gauged it to within 1%.
Indeed.
I don't mean to toot my own horn here, but toot toot away.
Toot away. Okay. Pardon. Oh, I mean, it would help if I was in the right seat.
You're like moving your screen. It's like, wait, it's not working.
Not shooting.
I think there's more up here. Hold on.
There was.
There's one. Oh, that's right. The storm moved everything. Man, that messes with me so much. Keeps you on your toes.
Yeah, I kind of like that mechanic.
I kind of do too, because you don't get like completely set in your ways.
Yeah, you got to go on the downhill side. I can't reach that low. It also keeps people from doing
Building over it.
resources. Yeah, like they do with the water.
Yeah. Yeah, those guys building over the water. Forget those guys. Is it Zymor? Hello, hello. How are you? I'm just saying, we got a free hangar. Like, I'm excited for it. You know, I haven't heard a spice explosion in a while.
Yeah.
I saw a worm. Am I what? No, I don't think so. Considering I don't know what that is.
San Al Gaib.
I don't know what that is. No, I'm not a leader, John. I don't hold water.
That's the I can't remember the name, the direct translation for it. It's what they called the person in Dune, Atreides guy who came. No, he hasn't watched the movie yet. It's been on his homework list for 2 weeks.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is an outrage. How much do we have?
We have a quarter of a storage.
What about numbers wise? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I'll just keep going.
2, 3, just shy of 4,000.
Ooh, see, that's probably enough, but I guess we're already here.
And we're out doing stuff. Oh.
I was like, maybe not. Where does the spice come from? I think it's worm poop. I think it's worm excrement. And then those spice blowholes is just a giant fart.
Yeah.
That's like somebody ate something bad. Yeah, the sun does move really quick. If you watch the shadows, especially when the sun's going down, like it moves super fast. Yeah, like look at how fast those shadows are moving. It's crazy. Yeah, then it goes into storage. Yep. All right, let's head back to that, make some stuff. There's a person standing there watching us. Hello. Your guys' base suck and blocks off all the water, just saying. I hope that... What the... What was
What
that?
the heck was that?
Sounded like a worm died. Oh, it's a ship. Crash ship right there.
You didn't get the visual glitch that I did happen, did you?
What
No,
happened?
You didn't.
Mm-mm.
All of a sudden, I was standing in the middle of the desert. No vehicle, no nothing.
That's scary.
Yeah, it was terrifying.
That's Trace. Spice comes from the worm reproduction. That's even nastier.
Yeah, seriously.
I preferred excrement.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't... You're eating worm goo. Ew!
Yes.
So what you're saying is it's high in protein. Nasty. It was the spice that died. I think it was that crashing ship. I don't know. We haven't seen spice lately. I don't know what the deal is. I don't know where the spice is at. I'm ready to go harvest some though. Oh, I never grabbed my thumpers out of here. I was gonna go grab some. Let me grab these thumpers. How far away would you put a thumper?
I don't know.
From a spice hole.
I thought you.
Why is it salty?
You don't have any aluminum.
What?
So we don't have any aluminum.
Oh. Are we needing it for something? We can go grab some.
Storage.
I was just focusing on the task at hand here, you know?
We need to facilitate our task at hand. We need a place to put all these resources.
Well, we're about to start using... You can leave them in there. They
In the
stack
buggy?
up pretty hard. No. Oh, yeah, yeah. Just throw them in other storages. I saw a whole bunch of storages down there that were like empty.
No, I filled them all up down there.
Really? Oh, dang. Okay.
Well, maybe let me check again because you did start a whole bunch of iron, so maybe you used up a bunch of it. But I filled every one of these up with iron.
Do you want me to start placing wind turbines? I think we can have enough for like 10 right now. Would they be beneficial in any way? Might clear up some storage. Maybe not.
That depends. Are you using erythrite crystal raw, or raw iron, or raw sand? That's what's clogging up our storage.
7. Do these have like a I really wish these had a snapping. You know what? I'm gonna have to. I gotta put these in a way that I can get them kind of lined up. What if I do this? Okay. I'm going to do my best to get these lined up. I just realized these are the wrong color. Huh?
Wrong color?
Yeah, they're not Harkonnen. Are they? Aren't they different? Oh no, they're not. They're the same. I thought Harkonnen had a variant on these two. Oh, I'm out of cobalt paste. All right. Well, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got 8 placed. So that's something. Morning. What the heck?
More cobalt.
What? Hold on a second. I don't know why Stream Elements just posted in my Twitch thing to use a link to get a factor box. So like I was, oh gosh, I was looking at something on Stream Elements, and there's like some sponsorship things that you can sign up for, and I normally just get emails and like I can deal with them directly. And I was like, oh, what is this with like this automated stuff? So I signed up for one, and it's like automatically running. I don't know why. Let me see. Like, can you not be running right now? I don't know. But it's weird. It just now did it. I don't think I've seen that the entire time. Has it been doing it the entire time? No, it hasn't. That's so weird.
There
Why?
was one. Yeah, there was one like 30-ish minutes ago.
Was there?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's funny. I wasn't even trying to run it right now. Because I was like, oh, you know what? I was looking at it, I was like, well, let me see what like the requirements and stuff are, you know? But you have to like say, I was like, okay, yeah, you know, whatever. But like, I was like, okay, well.
Every 40 minutes.
Yeah, well, it's like an hour-long thing. It's like for 60 minutes, I have to say like every 30 minutes, it's like, oh, you know, you should check out this and do this. And, you know, the blah, blah, the stuff, you know, the spiel. But you have to do it. You only have to run it for like 60 minutes of a stream. I just don't know why it's... Okay, there it is. Disabled. Let's... Yeah, I don't know. It enabled itself for some reason. Okay, there you go. So, I mean, I guess if you click on it... Try Factor 75. That's Factor, right? That wasn't HelloFresh. That was Factor. Yeah, Factor 75. I actually really like Factor 75 meals. I think they're actually fantastic. They're delicious. I've been surprised from everyone, honestly, but I've also been sponsored by them for a very long time, so... If you could say I'm biased, whatever. But as far as heat meat meals are pretty tasty, so. But this isn't the ad, so don't wait till next time. I'm dehydrated. I need water. That's what I need. Okay.
In a base with 307 liters of water, and you're dehydrated.
Yep. Always. Well, it's because I was up on a roof. I mean, you know how hot it is up on a roof.
Baking in the sun. Okay.
Let alone on Arrakis. Like, imagine a roofer on Arrakis. That job's gotta really suck. Will this be co-op? I mean, it's a multiplayer game.
It's pretty co-op.
Yeah, HelloFresh is really good too. I've never done the other one, but HelloFresh is delicious as well. Actually, it's yeah, HelloFresh has been like I've been working with HelloFresh and Factor 75 for a long time, and yeah, they're good. Factor 75, I just like the meals, right? The microwave meals. They're never usually very good. Like, let's be real. No matter which one you have, they're not very good. But the Factor 75 ones, like, I'm like, wow, these are actually good. And I'm not even being paid right now to say that. So just so you know, not even being paid right now. You work for HelloFresh. Hey, there you go. Yeah, I like HelloFresh. HelloFresh is awesome. I've worked with them, like I said, for a long time. Many times. I haven't worked with them lately though. They kind of took a pause on their stuff. Oh, also, I saw a statistic that they posted out, which I don't know how much I believe. They put out a stats thing on Steam, like how many players did this and all this stuff, and it said over 1 million players have played. And it said, what did it say? It said, what are we doing? Oh, you want to go get aluminum? Is that what you want to do?
Yes.
He's a creature of habit. It's like, we gotta go get aluminum. Do we have any fuel? Hold on, let me see.
Yeah, I've got you.
Okay. I don't know what I was talking about. Oh, the infographic that they put out. It said they had like over 1 million players played, but it said that there was over 450,000. It was something about the deep desert, and it was like 464,000 like players like died in the deep desert, which I was like, that's insane, because you said there's 1 million players. Half of that would be 500,000, and the Steam achievement right now for players going to the deep desert is like 14%, which doesn't make sense. So like I was like, well, maybe that's how many people have died and like how many characters have died, you know, like repeatedly. Yeah, 463,000 into the deep desert, which is crazy, because like the Steam achievements say like 13% have only done that, and if there's 1 million players, 13. If I'm, well, no. Oh, you know what? No, 1 million players, and that's almost half. That's not 13%. 628 deaths in the deep desert. Okay, so yeah, that could still be okay. See, that's what I'm saying. Was there one back there? Oh, that's right, it moved.
Got it.
Well, anyways, one of the other ones was how much blood was taken from the Maudib, the little sand mouse thing, and I was like, that is so terrible. If you are out in the deep desert and you have to suck the blood of a sand rat, terrible. Oh, ventured beyond Haga Basin, and they're counting them for, okay, that's what it was. Thank you for the clarification. You're right. That's what it didn't say the deep desert. It said ventured beyond Haga Basin, which means that they went to Harko Village or Arrakis, which is part of one of the very early missions, is to go and do that. So you're right. You're right. That was 100%. I am incorrect. 100%. You're right. That is exactly it. For some reason, I thought it was the other way around. Vamps. Is it even a vamp when you're sucking the blood out of a sand rat? That poor sand rat. Like, what? You know? They're so adorable too.
Not close enough.
Cost us one get this to 2026. Yeah, probably. 56,253 milliliters out of a sand rat. That makes me want to see like how much blood one of those rats actually has. Like if you take like a high tier blood sucking device on one of those Maldives, how much can you actually get out of one? I feel like did they change the audio effect with that or what? That sounds crazy. Like, it sounds like craziness going on over there right now. You hear that?
that crashed ship. That worm's probably over there eating that crashed ship.
Mmm. That's a big rat. What evil monster would drink their blood and not be? Yeah, if you have sucked a rat's blood, you can't be a Care Bear. I'm sorry. It's pure evil. Cue the
Shifty eyes.
no, not the shifty eyes, the mermaid man and barnacle boy.
Oh yeah.
Evil. Yes. Yes, indeed. You know what's funny is I felt like there was spice explosions going off all the time, and like now I feel like I haven't heard one in like a while. You know what? Actually, hold on. What did we need for? Hold on. I'm just taking a quick pause, looking for wind traps. What do we need for that? It's just steel. Oh my god, it's steel. It's just steel. Yeah, we definitely should be having these wind traps and like these wind turbines up. If it's just steel, we're slacking. We have no excuse. What are we doing?
Collecting aluminum for storage.
That okay? That's acceptable. How long until you Corey out? It hit this morning. It's already done for the week. So it'll be next week. Exactly like a week from today. You haven't heard one all day? We were so earlier there was a bunch.
There were several all at the same time.
Yeah, it was crazy. They were popping off left and right. Is there one back in there? I didn't see it.
Behind this pillar.
Oh, there it is.
Neat little node.
Is it? Huh? No, I was looking at that base. It looks like it has like glowing base pieces, like those windows going up. They almost look like maybe they're just windows. Ah, they're probably just windows. I was like, it almost looks like they're glowing. I was like, I'm jealous. I want glowing base pieces.
You have glowing base pieces and black base pieces.
I need black glowing base pieces.
You ask too much.
Oh, well, my specific reference, I was thinking of Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy. Had the buggy had wheels. It's just it's the Harkonnen variant. Oh, speaking of wheels, oh, super exciting. I want to talk about Hot Wheels again because I like my Hot Wheels. So Missy went out today, was doing some things, and they went to we have family down, so they went to one of the like thrift stores around here, and Missy picked up a bag of Hot Wheels, you know, just a gallon Ziploc baggie of Hot Wheels, and it's always fun because you never know what's gonna be in there, you know. And then my 2-year-old, we get him home and he has like this little table thing that has like a little like a tub in it. So we fill it up with like Dawn, water and Dawn. So we dump them all in there and then he washes them and stuff like that. He loves it. It's an absolute blast. Well, anyways, you can play with Hot Wheels, but I always go through them because I'm like, hey, what's gonna be in here, you know? So there's a couple cars here and there I'll pick out. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna keep these ones, you know. There was, I actually got one of the original Sweet 16 cars. One of like the first original 16 that Hot Wheels made from 1968. So I was pretty excited. I was like, oh, this is pretty cool. It's in terrible condition, heavily played with.
Well,
yeah, but it's still, I was like, this is really cool because you don't see those very often. And I saw it in there. I was like, that looks like I was like, because like they have like, you know, there's a whole much in that time frame, but yeah, that was one of the first 16. That was pretty cool. So excited to find it.
Nice.
Steiger? Is it Steiger raiding with a party 6? Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? What were you playing? Thanks again for the raid. Trace is frantically clicking over there, putting a command in. Knocked it out. Oh, you're playing some Dune Awakening. Very nice, very nice. We're doing the same thing. I bet you didn't realize it, but want to restore it? I don't think so. It actually, the body itself is not actually in bad condition. The paint's really rough on it, and it does have the rear like plastic windshield is broken out of it, and it is missing. It's the fleet side. Here, I actually have it right in front of me. I'll pull it up here in a minute. It's really cool. It actually probably would be a pretty decent one to restore because, like I said, it's not like bent or anything anywhere, but it's like the first one I ever found. Like, I kind of want to just leave it like it is. Playing some Dune, absolutely having a blast, I hope. Thank you all so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Also, I am streaming on Twitch and on YouTube, so if you hear me talking or answering chats or stuff like that, it could be over on the other platform, so I'm not crazy. Okay, I talk to myself all day. I literally talk to myself all day. That's what I do for a job. Is I sit in front of a computer, I play a video game, and I talk to myself all day, pretending like somebody else is there listening to me. So, been watching all your live streams to catch up. Awesome. Well, I'm glad you've been watching them. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. All right. Are we looking full yet? No.
Just about full.
Just about. Okay.
I think one more node.
Yeah. Well, we should hit. Ah, there's one. We're grabbing some aluminum. We're kind of doing some shifting around with power and stuff. We've been running a bunch of generators. We're switching over to the smaller of the wind turbines. So, I mean, almost everyone talks to themselves, right? You know what? I'm gonna tell you right now. It gets so. People kind of understand, like YouTube, right? Like, obviously, you watch a YouTube video, you're watching it, they're talking, right? Well, that person is sitting in a room by themselves talking to nobody. There's no one there. They have to assume what people are thinking. They, you know what I mean? You like the toll that it's not like a toll that it takes, but like you have to get into that mentality where you can talk to nobody and have like nobody talking back to you. And I've been doing it for 10 years, so like it's literally all day, every day. Like, I'm almost narrating everything I do all day, every day. Like, I'm outside, I'm on the tractor, I'm out doing whatever on the mower and stuff like that. And like, I will be just sitting there talking to myself out loud because I'm so used to doing it. I'm so used to just talking out loud about everything because I'm like, well, there's, you know, I'm recording. Like, I do that all the time. My poor dog, I talk to my dog all the time. Like, it's just
a job. It's a way of life.
It really is. It honestly, it's just a way. Like, you get so used to it, you're like, okay, well, I'm going to talk about this. I'm going to talk about this because like you just get used to talking about everything. Then you have to worry about the voice. It's not the problem isn't me talking out loud. It's when it's when the voices start talking back. That's when it becomes a problem. Sometimes I feel bad for my family because like I'll be doing something and I'll be like just talking about it, and I'm just like, you guys don't even care about this like whatsoever, and I don't even know why I'm talking about this out loud. All this how is good. We can take out my case of cards. That's fair. That's awesome. I got into it because so I used to do a lot of I was into Pokemon cards and stuff like that. Over the last like year and a half, Pokemon cards got just ridiculous. Everybody's buying them out, everybody's scalping them, everybody's reselling them, and it just lost all the fun for me. So I kind of got out of that to take a break, waiting for them to kind of like the hype to die down so we can get back into that, because I enjoy Pokemon and stuff like that too. I enjoy collecting cards and stuff. So I was like, okay, what else am I gonna do? Well, I was like, then my 2-year-old, we started getting him Hot Wheels. I was like, and like it hit me, like I still had my Hot Wheels from when I was a kid. I had some of them. And I bought one, and I was looking, and I was like, these are actually pretty sick. I was like, these newer castings, like they're pretty good, you know? And then I actually like started looking at them and like looking at all of them, and I'm just like, was like, these are pretty cool. I was like, and then I started noticing, you know, because like you when you're not thinking about it, like you walk past Hot Wheels all the time, you don't even look at them, right? But like if you sit there and take the time and just like actually kind of like look at some of them, you're like, dang, these are pretty sick. Like this paint job looks sick. This is sick. This one has good details on this and like stuff like that. And then it becomes like a whole thing. And yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I have Hot Wheels everywhere behind me, but it's a lot of fun. I enjoy it. Luckily, videos aren't super loud, so it's not like you're talking to yourself. So look up the Highway 65 movie and all those cars. Interesting. I'll see what that's about.
Speaking of Hot Wheels, we went to 7-Eleven last week.
They're not out until July, right?
Yeah, I mean, they're not out yet.
Okay. I was gonna say you probably saw an empty case, didn't you? You saw an empty box, a shipper. I'm like, no.
My kids were like, "Why are you looking for Hot Wheels here?"
You know what's funny is I guarantee you when they show up and you'll probably be in there. Like if you happen to see one, you'll be in there and you'll be like, oh, I'm gonna get one of these because I'm requesting one. If he happens to see one, and I bet you somebody else will be there getting one as well. You don't.
Yeah.
It's crazy how many people are actually in this hobby. Every time I go to Walmart or whatever and I go down the Hot Wheels aisle, there's at least 2 or 3 other people that come in and look at the same exact stuff that I did. I'm like, how does this many people do this? I didn't even realize this.
Never noticed it at Walmart before.
How do you get a shelf above your aluminum storage? I can't seem to get it. It's because I think these are... So I didn't do this. Kaiman did this. I think they're half walls. I think those are half walls on the sides here, or maybe it's a half wall in the back. I don't know how he did it.
Yeah, he somehow used a half wall.
Yeah. I think it was a half wall or something like that. Everyone look for treasure hunts. Oh yeah. Treasure hunts and super treasure hunts for sure. I've only found I have found one super treasure hunt in person, like just going and looking on the shelves and only finding one. The problem is around me that the people that stock the shelves take them all. And then treasure hunts, I actually find treasure hunts like pretty often. So Missy just texts me. Oh, she's silly. Love her to death. Everyone has their hobbies. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. But yeah, so okay. Let's see. We should be, let me look on how we are looking for these. Okay, so steel, cobalt paste. Okay, so it looks like I placed 2 more of these down. It's cobalt paste that, well, I guess steel is holding us up too a little bit.
We've got the cobalt paste
It's
moving along.
Yeah, it's coming. It's slow going. How am I liking the game? Lots of fun, having a blast. And you know what? Ever since their announcement saying that the deep desert's going to get a little PVE in there, I'm very much excited. I'm re-exhilarated to be playing the game. I was having a lot of fun. I was really enjoying it, but I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of getting to the end of my playthrough. I was like, okay, I don't know how much more time I want to involve in this because the deep desert not really my thing, and PVE content's not coming for a few months. So I was kind of almost 1 foot out the door. And then I made those videos, we talked about stuff, and then they came out the thing, and I'm like, heck yes, I'm back in it, let's go. I'm James. Hi, James. The ruler of the channel. I know. She's awesome. Okay. What were we doing next? We need to find spice. How have we not found any yet? Like, I haven't even heard a thing go off yet. You know what we should do? You know what we really should do? Is oh, never mind. I was gonna say we should be getting spice melange going while we have it, but you know what? We don't even have spice, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
All right, how's my inventory look here? Let me go and take some water. And then... Ooh. We are getting a little low on the water there. We're at 176,000. We got tables coming in here in 15 minutes. That's not too bad. You know what? I'm going to go... Should I go make some water things? Should I go make like 1 or 2 more water things and throw them up there so they're going? Or...
cisterns?
No, wind traps, collectors.
Yeah, sure, why not?
I got one. I mean, I'm just saying, might as well. It's just a little bit more water coming in, trickling in. All right, you have a good night. Happy streaming. Thanks so much. Enjoy yourselves. Thanks again for the raid. I do appreciate it. Have an absolutely fantastic night. Well, we should have plenty of power. Oh, did you hit the button to? You should hit the button to refill the generators. Because then these wind turbines will come online.
Oh, okay.
Unless you don't want to. Unless you want to wait until we're done. And then, like, evenly distribute them. Whatever you want to do. I don't care. We might need them for me to put these up, though, too.
Yeah, we can go do that.
And we are out of steel. We didn't have a whole lot of steel in here. That's the problem.
Is it one of the things going in here?
Yeah, steel. Oh, actually, I don't know if steel is or not.
Iron. Okay, so we need more refineries. Is what we need.
Yeah, we should have the power for it, actually.
You know what we don't have is the steel for it.
Of course. Of course not. Okay. Let's see. This one is
Make a little baby one.
iron. Well, we got a lot of iron going.
Yeah, we got iron and aluminum going.
But we don't get the water back if we stop it, huh?
I know, yeah. That's why I'm just gonna make these little baby
Yep.
ones for some steel.
For steel, yeah. Because we don't really need the, steel's not even bad anyways. I've been in the tier 2 and tier 3 base area. I don't know where to make a base. For steel? So we made our base right here. Basically central of the map. A lot of people are building up here now to get to the deep desert faster. But honestly, for steel, you have to come up in here to get carbon. And basically up here where we're at, you can get iron here, copper here. You can get carbon here, so you can make steel super easy. And then if you basically follow this route right here into the gap, you can get your aetheryte crystal, which is what you need for cobalt paste. And then right over here is aluminum. This is a really great spot. It's been working fantastically for us. So, and that's where we've been here since then. Trying to get your stuff for your buggy so you can build it. Oh, nice. Okay, so let's see that. I guess what we'll do is we'll wait for that steel to be done, and then we'll make another medium refinery using that steel, maybe.
Yeah. Well, I made a lot of steel.
Oh. Okay, well then, I guess we won't use those to make that.
It's gonna be a bit for the steel.
Alright, cool. So...
Got 1,000 steel queued up.
Oh, nice. How's our water look? 122, that's not bad.
Yeah, it didn't drop as far as I thought it was going to.
Yeah. And let's see, we've got... So... Hold on, let me just look. So we have 3.75 water coming in per second. Yeah. So it's 225 water per minute or 13,500 water per hour. That's coming in just from those wind traps up top. While it's not a lot, that is not to... Oh, there we go. Let's go. Now is the time. Sounds like it's right outside. Let's go. We've been needing some spice. Come on, where's my thing? Where's it at?
I don't see it anywhere.
I see the trails of it.
Trails?
Somebody already landed here. I don't even see it. Oh, it's right here. It's a glitch. You can't even see it.
Is it in worm area?
No. You know what's funny? This guy didn't realize that you can take there. Yeah, there's like none over here. Yep, like nothing. Is this my vehicle? This is the wrong one. This is yours.
How dare you?
Yeah, you know what's funny is I couldn't even see it. Like I could see nothing on the ground. There was nothing purple whatsoever.
Yeah, I wonder how he knew it was there. Maybe he saw the explosion.
Maybe. Or maybe they knew where that one was at. Because, like, I still can't. I couldn't see anything. There was nothing there for me.
Either. I did get 10.
Yeah, I got 113.
Oh, we can get one spice melange going.
Yeah. You know, I guess we might need to put the thrusters on here. Because, like, those guys got here so fast. And we're literally right here. Might be worth throwing thrusters on these bad boys.
Do that. We looked at it last night.
Do we want Mark 5s? Or do we want Mark 4s? Might as well just send it, right? Let's see what we got. That's Mark 6. Water, duraluminum, particle capacity. We have everything we need. We need literally 2 more duraluminum in order to make 2 of them. And we need 1,000 water. Which, wait, how do we not have 1,000 water? We do. That's weird. We need 2 more duraluminum.
Shame that we have no refinery. Actually, I could make another refinery now.
Well, you know what? Hold on a second. Do we have anything that we can just scrap?
Probably.
I'm saying, you know what though? I don't know if that stuff gives us anything back. Yeah, just make another one.
Well, you can tell what it gives you. If you go put it in the thing and click on it without scrapping it, it will tell you what it's going to give you.
Oh. Well, mercenary stuff is made from... Is it mercenary? I think mercenary is duraluminum tier. Let me see. Or is it not? Maybe it's not.
Oh, I think it is. Yeah, that's what we have on.
No. Does not give you any duraluminum. Just gives you the green stuff and some armor scraps and stuff like that. Where do we have spice at? I think it's supposed to go in here.
Spice is downstairs.
Oh, is it? I put it in here with all the spice infused stuff.
Not that it really matters, I suppose.
Yeah. You stole a scrap buggy? That's funny. Yeah, thrusters are supposed to be the fastest way to go, obviously. Like, that's Definitely the win. What'd you say? Sorry.
What we could do is
Just cancel the steel that you're making and then just start making some there.
no, I just made another thing. No, we could do a cheeky deep desert run in our old Thopters.
We could. We could, and if they get blown up, so what? The only problem is, like, so what? We just leave everything. No armor, no weapons, and...
Well, according to Kaiman, all that stuff stays. It just takes a durability hit. It's only the resources that get lost. According to Kaiman.
Well, might as well. I made... made one thruster.
I just queued up 50 some odd duraluminum, so...
Okay. So you want to take old Ornithopters and just go out there and see what we can find.
Yeah.
Do you have... Okay, so as far as cutter ray, our cutter rays won't even... You know what? Yeah, my cutter ray is not even good enough to get titanium.
Got a Mark IV.
Yeah, we need better cutter rays. Where is... Where are the...
Weapons communicator?
Aluminum? Duraluminum? Yeah, cutter ray Mark V. That's already... We have enough for 2. Titanium, yeah. You want to make 2 of them?
Yeah.
I don't know why we don't already have those. It's like...
It's the buggy. That's why we don't.
Oh, yeah, because we don't ever need them. Yeah, you're right. All right. So, let's see. Where are we throwing old cutter rays at? Armor. I don't know.
Figure we'll just put it somewhere, and then either Kaiman or Tyra will come along.
I'm just gonna put it in this one because there's like literally nothing in this chest right here. All right. We got a cutter ray Mark V. Do we want to throw cheap thrusters on the Ornithopters?
Sure.
Just in case we, I don't know, see anybody and we need to try to thrust out, which I don't even think you can right now, so... There's a Mark IV thruster right there.
Thrust out, huh?
Yeah, thrust out. Not thrust in, thrust out.
Indeed.
Okay, so let me see. Scout Ornithopter thrusters, Mark IV. What do I need? I need aluminum. I need like 42 aluminum. Or should we just not even worry about it and it doesn't matter? Because I don't think it matters. I don't think right now you can escape even using thrusters anyways.
You could be right.
Yeah, because I think that's what they said. It's like the whole point was that you should be able to leave, but right now you can't. So, you know what? Let's just go. We'll just go, and if we see people, oh well. My thinking is land and just grab it. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, but what happens if we our thrusters get shot down or our things get shot down, and then we get eaten by the worm? what if we don't die from that and we die from being stuck out in the middle of a desert to a worm? Because then we do lose all of our stuff.
Then I guess we just have to make sure that we die.
On land? There's nothing out there, though.
If you're going down, turn off your belt.
That's... If you die that way, does that work? Fall damage?
I'm only going to assume. I don't know.
I never even thought about that. Like, if you just... Like, what if I just thrusted straight up and then just fell to my death? Would that be better than dying to the worm? You know what? Let's just send it, right? Let's just send it. See what happens. You know what? I probably should take a fuel thing with me, though. It might be worth taking. Feed the worm god. Well, I might inadvertently feed the worm god tonight. It might not be a choice. All right, let me see. Do I even have, I can't even make a fuel cell. Do we have any fuel cells?
Go steal some out of the generators.
All right. Actually, you know what? I'll just go out and grab one. I'll just go out and take the buggy and grab a little fuel thing real fast.
Sector weather alert.
Are you?
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Guess
Okay.
I'm not going anywhere.
Guess I'm not going. Let's see if there's any fuel things in here.
I don't think there is.
I don't think there is either. I saw some the other day, but I'm pretty sure we kind of chewed through those. So you know what? Actually, is there even any reason to take our armor? You know?
It's not really.
I was saying, like, worst case scenario, we die to it and lose it, right?
Yeah, we could dump this armor and take a lower tier armor.
Sector weather alert.
Oh, look at that. There's a sandstorm. Yeah, that's true. We could.
Pretty sure there was several sets of the lower tier armor in this storage right here.
All right. Heck. What about power packs and suspensor belts and stuff?
I think those are easily craftable enough.
GR Rapture, what's up? Radio with the Party 4, thank you so much. Appreciate it. You think so? Because I have Mark 5 on all of them.
Yeah, but it's only one item.
That's
It's
true.
not like a whole set of armor.
That's true. That's true. I'm naked now. Yeah, what about everything else? Like all our tools and stuff too.
So I have this little chest I just put up here. I'm putting all my unique weapons and stuff in.
Oh, I threw mine in the back of my bike. I'm enjoying Dune. Enjoying it. It's all right. So far, so fun. Having a good time. Very excited. Good lag. Excited for the... Excited for the update stuff to come out. Okay, let's see. Hold on. What did I... Wait, did I not? Oh, I put it on automatically. I need hands and boots. Okay, I don't have hands, but that's okay. I don't need hands.
Boots and pants.
Boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants. Yeah, having fun. Excited for the new update though, or the next update whenever that stuff changes. So it'll be fun. It will be a good time. Nope. Punky Poofloof, thank you for that Care Bear. Again, that thing is absolutely sick. I love it so much. You have no idea. It's so great. Oh, I was gonna go out and get fuel. That's what I was gonna go do. Actually, you know what? I might just steal some out of a generator. Because how much? Well, hold on. Let me see how much these generators actually have in them first.
Should have a ton. Because every time we hit the Y on the thing to distribute the fuel cells go in there too.
Gotcha.
That's why we don't have any storage.
I'm gonna craft 2 of those, and I'm gonna put the rest back in here. Gloves in my bag at the bottom? No, those are that's a poison thingy. Alright, there's one fuel thing. Oh, you know what? I probably need to repair my thing as much as I can anyways. The PVE update is the next one? I don't know. They said soon, so I don't know exactly what that means. It was fun to make. Yeah, I do appreciate it. It's awesome. It looks so good. The Care Bear with like the still suit and everything, and the war, like, it was just, I love it. It looks so good. I might try to throw it as an emote on here, but I don't know how well. The problem is, like, with emotes and stuff, they get so small. Like, I don't know how well it would actually look that small, but we might give it a try. All right, let me see here. So I don't need a base building tool. I will take this. Oh, you know what? I just repaired this thing. Okay. So I guess we go, huh?
Let's go.
I don't have storage. Should I bring a storage thing?
Yeah. I've got storage on mine if we need it.
Yeah, but should I bring one just in case?
If you want to.
I'm just saying, if we're going in, you know, we might as well, if we can get more stuff out, cool. And then, I mean, if we're gonna go down, we're gonna go down in a blaze of glory. So. It can mean next time in the 6 months. This is true. This is true. It could be. Yeah, we don't really know. Oh, I put the storage on my. Oh, you know what? Shoot, I gotta get my other one out of storage. Take the storage off of it, put it on this one, so I can store this one in case we need to.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's that. So then we're going to detach. Come on. This thing is so finicky.
Yeah, it is.
Alright, so there's that. And then we're going to assemble that. Perfect. Verify that I can pick this up. I can. Place it back down. Alright. Shotgun is out. I guess I don't really need the shotgun now, do I? Oh my gosh, the Mark V one is so much faster.
I know, I was just thinking that.
There's also testing stations. Yes, there is. There is. Yep. We ran those, we actually ran those yesterday on stream. Ran all of the PVE area testing stations or whatever. Got a whole bunch of resources and stuff like that didn't. I guess, okay, we got more particle particle accelerators and servox, right? Particle capacitors.
Which one do we want to go in? Middle, left, or right?
I don't know. I have no idea. You decide and I'll follow you.
Let's go the very left.
Okay.
I feel like most people go to the middle.
There's also testing stations and ships in the PVE. Yeah, yeah. Oh, sorry. I just read that. Like, yeah, we ran them yesterday. It's like I almost had this whole conversation already. What's this chat XP for? It's a YouTube thing. That new chat XP is a new YouTube thing. So you said full left, right?
Yeah.
Okay. We should probably reparty. Well, we'll see. See if I can see you or not. You still have yours 40-some years. Oh, that's cool. That's nice. Yeah. Oh my god. Somebody just came in here with an assault right in front of me. Trace, this might not be the one. It's got missiles on it.
We're gonna have to redo the party. Let me go.
Yep.
Leave the party.
I'll send you a new invite. Sent you an invite. I guess you didn't get it.
No, it's still trying to. There we go. It was still cycling through my own things. You disbanded the party. You left the party.
Oh yeah, gotcha. Where are you at? Oh, I can't. Yeah. Okay, now I can see you. You're right there.
Just waiting right here on this rock. Should we head more left?
I don't know. The assault that I just watched just went left. So
Yeah, they went over to the. I think to the whatchamacallit things over there.
yeah, but they have missiles. They had a missile thing on their assault, which I don't know if you know this, but typically PvE players won't have missiles on their stuff.
Oh shit! I'm gonna put missiles on my stuff. I don't know about you. There's no reason to not have missiles.
I don't know. Do we just send it and go? Head straight north?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get maximum altitude here. Alright. Hope for the best. Just basically flying straight out in the middle. Can never have too many missiles. Doesn't matter what game you're playing. Yeah, I also don't know where titanium's at either. I guess we'll find out here shortly. There's some big rock structures up here. There's some little rock structures, but there's also some big rock structures. It's a trap.
I do have the scanner on my.
Oh, so do I. Do we stop here, or should we just keep trying to go out further?
I don't know.
Well, I feel like the further away we get from that area is probably the better. Or should we try to stay close and I don't even know.
I'm gonna fly over this rock outcrop here and do a scan and see what
Okay.
pops up. Scan. Looks like rocks.
Looks like rocks. Because I think we have to go. I thought you had to go out a little bit before you could even get to that stuff.
That could be right. I don't know. Don't see.
I'm in sector D now. Nothing yet?
Yeah, no.
Okay, I'll fly over this and see if I can find anything here.
Oh, this thing's so slow.
Oh, there's a resource right here I've never seen before. I'm gonna land, I'm gonna pick up my thing, and I'm gonna try to have the smallest footprint possible. What is this? This looks like it might be titanium. No, that's stradvium. Stradvium mass. Okay, there's one. Do we have anything else in this area? Basalt, salvage metal, fuel cell, granite, basalt. Oh, here's a titanium up here. Maybe? It said titanium on my scan, so. Oh, yep, here's titanium. Okay. All right, so 30. I got 37 and 37. 37 titanium and 37 stradvium. And oh my god. Oh, you know what? No, yeah. Holy moly, that stuff weighs a ton. So 37 titanium is 33 volume, and 37 stradvium is 18 volume. That stuff is uber heavy. Okay, so titanium is probably what we want to get most of, because I think it was only one stradvium per plastium. Plastanium, whatever.
What's the titanium look like?
It looks kind of like a... It almost looks like a bluish, like, rock candy kind of looking thing. It looks like something you've never seen before, I guarantee it. I'm not seeing granite, aluminum, titanium. It marked on the map, but there's none there now, so might just have to hop in and go somewhere else. Is that you over there mining copper?
Yeah.
The fact that I can
Kinda
see
looks
you
weird.
from that far away, it doesn't look like that. It'll be like, it's like all massed together and it's like a light blue. All right, let's go somewhere else. Yeah, I can't even hardly hold anymore. Oh, I guess I have the storage.
There's no titanium.
I'm gonna go to the west. Is encumbrance a thing? Yes. Well, no, it won't. It just won't let you hold anymore. Okay, so let's see what I scanned here. Aluminum. Nothing. Let's see. Didn't scan anything here. You know, I think the further out you go, the more you get, but we're not even going to be able to hold that much, to be honest. I'm going to head north again. There's a base down here.
Yeah, I see that.
Well, there's like a weight limit, and it just won't let you hold it anymore. So there's like no encumbrance. Like you can be max weight, and it doesn't really do anything. But yeah, you can't like overweigh yourself. Yeah, everything you do or build costs 50% less. Yep. You just got a Dune Awakening ad. Nice.
Imagine that.
Can you build base into the rock? No, you can build bases like into a rock formation area. Yep. Meaning one wall could be, yeah. Mm-hmm. The heck was that?
No, but it was ominous.
Big worm.
Big worm poo explosion.
Oh, here's some stradvium up here. I don't know how close you are to me.
Right behind you.
That's the stradvium right there.
Yeah, I got stradvium.
Oh, there's a base right here. You know what's funny is actually I saw that you can use the cutter ray actually to break into people's bases.
I think they patched that.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
There's an ornithopter right there. There's a couple of them.
Oh. Run away!
Run away! Oh no! There's a destroyed ornithopter down there.
I feel like they might be following me.
Yeah. I haven't turned around to look, so.
If you right click and hold, you can pan your camera around without changing your...
Oh, really? I don't see anybody. Oh, there's another base over here. I wonder if this is where they came from.
Just said I entered the red PvP area.
Every time you change the map quadrant you're in, it repulls it up. Destroyed ornithopter. I was trying to find some more titanium. That one's one right here. Just go over here and like hide in the bushes or something. They're looking for you. I mean, you could like, I guess you could easily just like hop out your ornithopter, hide it, and then like run into like a little caved area, you know? I mean, eventually they might leave. What happens if you log out here? Like, what happens if like I went somewhere, somebody was after me, I ran into like a little cliff area like this, and I just logged out. Because I know it says your body stays in the game for like 2 or 3 minutes, but like, so after 2 or 3 minutes, boom, it's gone.
Yeah, no. This island I'm on is pretty titanium rich.
Is it? You don't have no friends?
Not that I've seen so far.
I see where you're at. How far away you
Yeah.
are. And you're what?
I'm full.
Oh, I can't even see. Oh, you're way up there. Did you fill up your Ornithopter too?
No, just my person.
I have 74 titanium and 37 stradvium.
Got 129 titanium. 34 stone.
Ooh. I mean, should we try to head back with that? Because that I don't know how much titanium we needed for the plastium. So I don't know how much that's gonna net us overall. I was hoping that I'd find another titanium node. I'm walking around this place, so I'm not flying around because, you know, I feel like it's easier to see a Thopter flying around, you know? Oh, good lord. Spice thing.
Ice, as I said.
Yeah, big spice plume over there.
Oh, plume.
Well, yeah, it's like right next to me too. Which that's a fantastic thing because that means people might be coming. This might be a tad bad time for me to try to leave.
Yeah.
Was all your titanium like up on the tops, or was there any like down below?
Both.
Was there? Okay. I saw one node here.
I'm gonna put down my Thopter, fill it up, collect these last 2 nodes, and make a break for it. Make a run for it.
Should. I don't see any here. Wait, is that one over there? I don't know if that's one or not. There's a stradvium. Should I get another one of those? I might as well. I'm right here. My inventory's gonna be full though. 2. I'm glad you found a couple nodes next to each other. Well, relatively next to each other, I guess. Maybe not.
Yeah.
I don't know if that is one or not. I also don't know if my... Come on, build last. Yay! Titanium? Nope. Not titanium. Are you heading back?
Yep.
Are you seriously 67,000 meters away from me? Jeez Louise.
So, I've seen some world chat that sounds like some people working together.
Giro. Oh, yeah?
Yeah, like asking where there's a spice bloom. What's going on?
In... Oh, I guess it would be deep desert chat, wouldn't it? Yeah, are they just doing that for fishing, though? Or are they just fishing like, hey, where you guys at? You know?
Yeah, that's
Giro. Are you in Giro?
I have no idea which one.
E
Yes, I
F.
3.
Oh, yep. That's what Vermithrax said was Giro.
Or titanium and stuff.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Should I go your way or are we trying to leave?
I found a couple more nodes on my island, so I'm risking it for the biscuit here.
Okay, I'm gonna try to risk it with you. I'm gonna head that way. Shiny. So right now, this is my thinking right now, is I came in to this situation right now fully prepared to lose everything. So like, you know what? If we can get a full inventory full of resources, that'd be sick, you know?
Yeah.
But if I lose it, whatever. It is what it is. So it's like, if we see people, I'm gonna fly past and wave and just hope for the best, you know? So my wings are the durability is like low on them, so they're always going to be orange. And this is also my my throwaway Thopter right now currently. Make the storage people reorganize again. Oh
yeah,
man.
Hyman will come on and his eyes will start
Twitching,
and the vein will pop out on his forehead, and yeah, no doubt.
So I don't know which rock formation you went on. Did the last formation you went on, did you go north of where you were now? Or did you go north to get to your island now, or no?
I am still on like the island mass that I was in.
Okay, because there's another island mass right here. I'm going to go to this one then. If you're on that one, maybe you've already tapped that one out. So I'm going to go check this one, which I am in the same sector as you now, so I'm pretty close.
Yeah, trying to tap this one out as best I can.
Oh, there's a base here. I'm going to avoid this one now. Yeah, I know. I see which one you're on. Is there enough that I need to come over there, or you're going to be good? You're going to be able to get it all?
I don't think there's any more
Okay.
that I've seen so far. And I technically, I'm like barely over half full.
Gotcha.
On my Thopter.
That's me. I'm like pretty close to you. Did they give a date on the PVE desert? It's soon. A Hot Wheels boat would fit this perfectly. Yeah. I'm in H now. Uh-oh. I'm gonna go over this. I'm going to the island like just north of you.
Okay, as I said, you went past me.
Yeah. But by all means, when you're full, you head back. It'd be cool to get something rather than nothing.
I'm gonna pick up all the stratton in here too.
Might as well. I mean, all right. There's a little bit here. I think this is titanium. Yep. Heyo! Alpha Blood! I'm doing fantastic. How are you? Thank you so much for the membership. I do appreciate it. Oh my gosh. And we got Cy and Nikki Gaming thank you so much for the raid, Party of 7. How are you all doing? What were you playing? Were you having a wonderful time? I hope you were. You know what? I'm just gonna fly around in my Thumper now. I don't want to leave it. We're in the deep desert right now, risking it for some resources, you know. Doing the things, doing the stuff. Playing Dune, ton of fun. Absolutely. There is some titanium here, but I am flying to each one of these, which I feel like I'm making a giant ruckus doing it. Can't you scan? I can. Actually, here, let me see if I can scan here. I'm not up high enough, is the problem. Oh, come on. Huh?
So there was a Thopter by me.
You good though?
I think so. They were going the other direction. I don't think they saw me. Hopefully, maybe.
Like my direction?
No, they were headed straight west.
Okay. When you mind, this is part. Yeah, it probably is. I keep not picking them up. The little ones. I'm trying to pick them up, but I forget. It's a force of habit.
I'm heading back.
Yeah, I think I might too, because I don't... Oh, there's another one. There's a couple right here. What world am I on? Ha ha ha! Not right now, you don't know. That's why we got streamer mode on. How am I liking Dune so far? It's good. I'm having fun. I'm having a good time. I'm enjoying it. Let's see. Yeah, we are Harkonnen is who we are. Really? Oh my god. What is even going on here? I'm stuck.
Stuck in the desert.
I feel like I've got more stratium than titanium here, but...
Yeah, I think that's probably accurate to me too. Oh no.
Nope, I have 308 titanium and I have 254 stratium.
It's almost exactly the same amount that I have.
Really? Alright, I'm gonna start heading back. I'm in Arrakis. Hey, have a good one. Thanks again for the raid. I do appreciate it. I'm sorry. We were in the we were out here grabbing stuff, so I didn't want to I couldn't focus away for too long.
Takes us a second.
But yeah, thanks so much. Oh, shit, are cold with you? Ugh. Such a good share. Oh, that's funny. See how far it is to head back. Would be nice to play in a craft had flying vehicles. It'd be pretty fun. You bought Dune because of watching your streams. First time catching you live though. Well, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed. Welcome, welcome. As always, yep, lurk away. What's safer for solo, deep desert, assault, or scout? Oh, the scout for sure. The scout for sure. The assault is big and heavy. The scout is supposed to be the light and fast one, so that's the one, and it is more maneuverable too. Like when you can move around in the that one a lot, but was just curious. Soulfire. I am not on Dendros, so I can tell you that. It's like, what server are you on there? Because the problem is that even in the deep desert, the server, then everybody can see each other. So like in the Haga Basin, it doesn't matter because it's server, and then you're in your world. So unless you're in the same world, it doesn't matter. But yeah, if the server wise, yeah, it's funny. Yeah, scout with thruster is supposed to be the fastest. Any snacks on this long flight? I know, right? I need some snack. Quit apologizing. My God, I know you're joking. Ugh. I found the perfect spot on my cursor to like put my pointer at, so we go down very slowly but maintain that 162, 163.
Yeah.
It's been fantastic. I've basically glided back from H to, well, I'm still apparently not even close to being back yet, but
You're 8,000 meters behind me.
yes,
and I'm still.
you're still not there.
Yeah. Close though. Hoping to not get ganked at the end here.
Well, I guess if you do, let me know, and then I'll just go around.
Yeah. Yes.
You'd make a great pilot. I would be a terrible pilot. I never. It's funny, like in games and stuff like that, I have no problem. Like, you know, it'd be fun to fly stuff and whatever. But like in real, no, zero desire to fly planes whatsoever. Like the only plane I would ever even consider flying is like a small like Cessna thing, you know, where it's like, okay, it's a little thing. It's like I feel like I'm in full control. But like big aircraft and stuff like that, no way. Like people, because I used to work on aircraft. It was the Air Force, so I worked on C-130s, which were the smallest of the large aircraft. But like, I wouldn't want to fly those. Or like C-5s. C-5s are insanely huge. Like, I cannot imagine being the pilot of one of those things. Like, are you? No way. No way.
Made it.
You made it?
Yep.
Sweet. Okay, so 8,000 meters. That's as far as I gotta go. Any sign of any people?
Nope, didn't see anybody until I got to the cliff edge, and then all the bases popped in.
Cool. No, I do not. I don't have boosters. No, we have. I have storage on here. Like a personal private jet. No, not even a jet. Like it would, like I said, like a Cessna, like a single engine Cessna thing. Like that I could see. Like, you know what I mean? Like it literally, it has to be like the size of a car. That's the only thing I want to fly. Oh, nice. You should watch YouTube videos, but glad to call you a stream today. Well, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the for stopping out. Appreciate it. We are live over on YouTube as well, so, and vice versa. We're also live on Twitch. Maybe fly cars will be a thing of the future. Right? I know. Man, this is like a long way back.
It's a good thing that you can glide almost all the way.
I know. Like almost on, like, yeah. I had to regain altitude. Well, I'm gonna have to regain it again going in here, but actually I probably should just do it now while there's no one around me.
I only had to regain altitude once in the middle, and then
Yep.
had to gain it at the end.
That's what I'm trying to get above the cliff edge. Ultralight or bigger? I don't know if I'd fly an ultralight. Ultralights are basically go-karts with wings. Like, maybe an ultralight would be fun, but I would not fly it very far off the ground. Like, no, I'd be like 10 feet. Is that it? Like, if you can't survive falling that far, I don't know if I want to do that. I just keep my feet on the ground. That's what I'll do. How about that? I keep my feet on the ground, and we're good. Look, there's a base. I'm gonna fly right over the top of. Somebody just sitting on the cliff edge right there, watching people come in, just rocketing them.
Luckily, if they're on the cliff edge, they can't shoot you because they're technically in the.
Oh, that's true. All right, well, made it back. Woohoo! We survived.
Have to be hiding at the bottom.
We don't have hoverboards yet. Well, I mean, we got some. We should be able to make some plastinium. I don't know how much, but
Take a look at our recipe here and see what we got.
it would be nice if. Well, you know what? I don't know. We'll have to see how the thrusters fare.
So it's 6 titanium to 1 strapium.
That's not terrible. So we would need 600 titanium for 100 plastinium.
Likely, yes.
Okay. I'm in a Mark IV. My Mark V is safely at home. Yeah, I left my Mark V at home in the safety of our base.
Definitely running out of storage. The crafters are putting in random chests.
Right.
Filling up.
Yep. I guess we need to make some more storages. Are those one storage crates that we have, are those aluminum or those duraluminum?
They are aluminum.
Oh, okay. Well, we should be able to make some of those then. It's pretty easy.
Yeah, now that we've got some aluminum.
It's about, we should get it. You know what? Before you do anything, you should get another like medium refiner or two. That's what we should probably make. Oh, you know what? How much? The plastinium refiner was expensive. Probably much more than what we're gonna have right now. Yeah, all those bases. I bet it looks like they're all popping up over here now. There's tons of bases right here now. Holy moly!
Deal is done.
The steel is done? Enjoy your videos. I have an idea for... You could run it by me all you want. I've seen so many ideas in the Discord lately. Of people still hashing it out. It's crazy.
Next tier of storage. It's plastine. Oh, 70 plastine for the next tier. Or the next storage.
Ew. That sounds disgusting. Why do that when we can just spam a whole bunch of the other ones?
Exactly.
Oh, yeah? Empty spaces here. Yeah, they said they're gonna add. They are trying to work towards some of that stuff. Yeah, they're trying to work towards some of that stuff. Hello there. So, a large ore refinery is 380 plastanium. Holy moly. We'd have to go out for so much. And 400 spice melange. That's a lot. And advanced machinery, too. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
We find the stradmium first.
The what?
The stradmium.
What about it?
Find that.
Oh, do you? Oh, yeah, it's because it's stradmium fiber, huh? I can't
That's
even...
still not bad. 3 per.
I must not. Do I not even have it unlocked? Oh, stradmium fiber's in the refinery, huh?
Yeah, chemical refinery.
And it's not in this one. So 3 stradmium for 1 stradmium fiber. And then it's 1 stradmium fiber, right? For 6.
Yeah, so max we could make like 170, 185.
Yeah, because we need, and then the... So what? I feel like the ore refinery, is that the first thing that would like be the thing to get?
Maybe. Oh, one max we would get is like 100, and
The ore refinery is 380. Oh, and the spice melange. The spice melange is 400. That actually, I actually think the spice melange is harder than the plastanium right now.
yeah,
And then-
definitely would be.
Advanced machinery too, whatever that is. So
We've only got enough titanium to do like 100 titanium or plastanium.
yeah. But hey, we did it.
Yeah,
We went out there. We did a thing. We did a thing.
and didn't die.
And did not die. You're right. Be nice. I haven't seen any spice things happen like while we're over here. Like, where's the spice?
We could try and hit those shot down ships. They do have spice on them.
Do they?
Yeah.
All right, I put my good gear back on. What house did you join? Whatever you want. I'll tell you right now, there's more people that are Atreides than anything. So, I mean, that's something maybe to consider. Oh, shoot. Out of bodies, too. Stills are dry. Out of bodies.
Body bus time?
Maybe. You know what? We were supposed to be doing wind turbines. Remember the whole wind turbine swapping over thing that we were doing? Oh, yeah.
Sure sounds a lot like you're trying to get bogged down in details.
So, cobalt paste. We're actually we're getting close on that. We could get probably almost 10 more. Oh, I can only build one more thing. So we are going to have to start taking down the generators in order to start swapping these out.
Yeah, we could also, I think that those small refineries probably are done. We can take those out too.
Oh, okay. Alright, those are out. Oh, they have... Of course they drop stuff. Of course! Yeah, they mentioned something about the Landsrad specifically too, getting updated, so that way that's the thing. Right now the Landsrad, basically they can only do stuff that's like in the game right now. What they said is like they want to have all these other things to do, so they don't want it to be just a fetch board, but like right now that's all it is. Eventually it'll be like, go run these things, go do this dungeon, go do these raids or whatever, if they have those. And then yeah, the faction only combat, they already said they kind of wanted to keep it free for all, so that would make sense, but like at the same time, I don't know. I think they said they wanted to avoid that because it'd make it like heavily one-sided, you know? So if it was Harkonnen versus Atreides, then, but like right now it seems like most guilds are Atreides, so like it would be just, you know what I mean? Like one side would be getting stomped on constantly. So I think that's why they wanted to keep it a free-for-all, but yeah. Yeah, we need to add lubricant to the wind generators. I will go throw up the... I'll go throw up the couple more turbines that we can right now. Yes, there is a limit. Actually, if we expanded, we could expand our 80 limit that we have right now.
Sure.
Alright, so... Whoop! More wind turbines.
Oh yes, spice. That's why we haven't made it. Dang it.
Oh, the chemical refinery?
Yeah.
Yep.
Because we still got 300... whatchamacallit? Cobalt paste in the queue.
Yep. Oh, I'm at the building limit. I was like, why can't I put another one down? Can you hit the button again?
Yeah, but we don't have any made lubricant to put in places.
Well, so you mentioned before that you don't think it separates it between them. Hit it again, and we'll see if it throws these three online.
Okay.
See if
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
see if it redistributes or not.
I did it.
No, okay. They're not online. What's our power looking like right now?
I was just about to say that. I'm gonna go look and see.
See how many of those, maybe, because we need to probably start pulling some of those other generators offline. Well, I mean, I put up... There's like 15 of them up there, so we should be able to take...
Oh, yeah. We're consuming 2885, producing 4350.
Okay. So should I start pulling some of these generators off?
Yeah, pull some of them down, and then let's take the fuel cells out of them and start making lubricant with them.
Alrighty. Do you want to watch the power and tell me like where I should stop destroying them?
And then you can. How much they do? 75.
Yeah.
I mean, you could easily do 10 of them. That's at least 750.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Are we verifying this? Because we're in a sandstorm. If I take one down too many, I'll wait.
We have 1,000 more power. I'm watching it right now.
Are you? Okay. Did it update?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know how many I've taken down already.
We're at 3,600, so...
I took down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, that was 10. Oh my god. These all have like 500 of them. This is gonna be a nightmare to move these. Hold on, why can I only... Oh. What do I have in my backpack? Oh, I have a bunch of... Okay, hold on a second. I was like, what do I have that's so heavy? Okay, there went 630 salvage metal. That might help a little bit. I'm telling you, you need to build that full planar belt. It's too good. You ready for this? Watch this. Oh. Isn't it amazing? It's fantastic. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I was only being able to grab like 100 at a time. And I was like, this is gonna take forever. Ugh.
Is it faster doing this big one too? I was just curious. Yeah, it's 5 seconds faster.
Sweet. I joined Harkonnen purely based on aesthetics. Yep, so did we. Absolutely. Yeah, they did the limits for the large refinery saves you a lot in the long run. Yeah, well, we're gonna have to wait because 380 plastanium right now is, well, actually, you know what? Honestly, it's not even the plastanium. I think it's honestly the spice. Getting the 400 melanges is gonna be a little rough for us right now. I don't think I'm willing. So I'm willing to go to the deep desert, make these little random death runs, you know. If we die, so be it. But I don't want to start like hardcore farming in the deep desert yet. Not until the PVE stuff happens. Then once that happens, then I'll be more than happy to go out there and like, if I die to the environment, so what? Cool. If I get eaten by a sandworm, awesome. Whatever. But yeah, I'm just not in it for the PvP. So. Quite the jump there. Is that a mini jetpack? It's a suspensor belt, and it's amazing. I will never go back to another one because it's basically a little jetpack, and it's fantastic. It's too good to not have. Honestly, it almost seems like overpowered in the game because I had the fall damage one on, which I really liked. But then it's like, I got way too used to this thing. This thing is way too nice. Someone to sandworm. Well, I'm hoping that we hit we find a spice thing going on so we can go grab some spice, but we haven't heard anything go off. It's like they all went off at once and then like nothing now. So you could betray them. Very nice. Okay. How we looking?
Looking like we're crafting up a lot of lube.
That's what we're doing.
The old lube factory here.
All right, so our power. So we have roughly, what, 800 overhead right now? It's not too bad. Not too shabby. The game mechanics look similar to Once Human. I mean, it plays... I don't know. It plays... It, like, as far as, like, third-person exploration and stuff like that goes, like, it looks similar, but... This is what I'll say, is... This game is slower than Once Human. Once Human is it's much like it's more responsive, it's snappier. This is a more like this is kind of like a slower. Everything takes a little bit longer. Interacting with stuff takes longer. Opening chests takes longer. Moving takes longer. Like everything is just a little bit more flowy. It's kind of like Grand Theft Auto. Is like if I had to explain it, because like in like Grand Theft Auto, the movement in there, it's kind of like a little like there's like momentum kind of based stuff going on in there. That's kind of what this is. It's not quick and snappy. It's not like, and then like the other extreme is like Minecraft or something, like where there's like no resistance at all. It's like boom, free cam, you're doing everything. So it's like in between that. It's not as free as Once Human is. But I mean, it plays. I mean, it's a third person MMO shootery thing, so it's pretty fun. It's a pretty good time. I mean, I enjoy it. I enjoy them both. I have a really fun time with both of them. We were actually gonna be streaming Way of Winter tonight, but I was like, yeah, we better keep doing some Dune stuff. Dune's been doing good. People have been enjoying it. People have been watching it. So streams have been doing good. So I was like, you know what? We're just gonna keep on it right now. Keep on keeping on. All right. Is GTA Grand Theft Auto? I haven't played GTA in so long. I am not the person to talk to about GTA, so I have not played it in a very, very long time. I'm not gonna lie, I'm sad that there's like... I'm kind of sad it already moved out. You know? Like, it felt so lively over here.
Someone was so excited to take over their base. Now he's sad they're gone.
It is what it is. You can have a little bit of both. It's alright. Dune's movement is better for immersion. Yeah, this is my thing. Is I don't think this game... I don't think this is the kind of game where you need immersion. You know what I mean? Like, you break immersion immediately by looking over the shoulder. You know? I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't know necessarily immersion, but the mechanics work. It feels fine. It feels work. It is what it is. I'm not complaining about it by any means. It's just different. Am I a private server? Nope. We're on a public server. Give me Is he weird to watch? Well, you know what? The numbers say otherwise. The numbers say about half as many people on YouTube want to watch me play Once Human. But you know what's funny? Actually, on Twitch, it's kind of like the other way around. It's like we have about the same on Twitch as we do on YouTube for Once Human as we do Dune. But either way, doesn't matter. I'm having fun playing it, so we're gonna keep playing it. And then also, there's also Twitch. I think is there still Twitch drops going until July 5th or something like that? So
That's so.
yeah, so I'm still playing it, so you can, if you need your Twitch drops, you can get it. Where do you find the belt? So the full one is you unlock it. I'm refilling our death stills.
Would be really handy. A back door. Same.
There you go. I made you a back door.
Zach actually lead outside.
I mean, it can if I break 2 more walls. Should we? You want to put a temp?
We don't have any room here.
Should we put a temporary? Should we put like a temporary door right here or something? You know what?
Just careful what you destroy.
There, we're good. Let me see. Let me go to build. I'm gonna put up something. Kaiman, I'm sorry.
Do a ramp or stairs.
I'm going to. Let me see what we got. We need inclines.
We can put in a what you call it what's the thing? The force field majigger. Well, I was thinking maybe right here would it fit pretty well, but okay.
Here. Look, you won't even notice it. Hyman, I am so sorry. I'm so sorry, but I had to do it. Somebody was throwing a fit that we didn't have a back door. He needed his back. He needed his backdoor action.
That's right, I did.
Oh man. You know what though? It's really nice. This door right here. It's super handy. I'm not gonna lie. Actually, it's super handy because it literally goes like right into the place of the base that we need it.
Imagine that.
Once your Twitch questions are answered coming from YouTube. Yes, sorry, we're streaming on YouTube and on Twitch. I can't show combined chats anywhere. Twitch is very much against that, so. Is there no one up here? Oh. There's one. Oh, I just got a level. Wow, I haven't got one of those in a while. I'm just saying, oh man, that dispenser, but I'm telling you, is so good. It makes short work of everything. You know, I really should get that skill that everybody's putting with it. Actually, I might already have it. What skill was it? It's this one. It's the Mindu Sprint. Allowing you to run forward at incredible speed. Abilities must be equipped and activated from the ability bar. Oh, I have to learn it. There we go. You know what? I'm gonna go try it now. Literally everybody's always talking about this. Full dispenser, it's the best. Alright, where's Trace? I gotta run past Trace. Okay, so let's see how this works. Trace, you ready for this? Holy jeez. That's pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. Holy moly, that's really nice. Oh god, I like that a lot. Wow. Trace, did you see that? Trace is like, I gotta go make one now. You sold me. Alright, we're gonna do it back too.
Slam into something, pancake yourself.
Oh my god, it's so good. I thought this was fast. Holy moly. I became a B2.
Wow.
Because I threw my little missile thing at him while I was flying overhead.
Is that what that sound was? I thought it was spice enough.
What's the suspensor belt? That's the full one. The full suspensor belt. You basically press and hold space and just do whatever you need to do. And it's great. It's like, actually, this is fantastic because if you mix it with the shig wire, you can use it for that. So like, if I want to go like up this thing, you know, I can do boop, and then we can just basically go wherever we want. Super easy. Quick traversal. Same thing with going back. And it stops you from doing fall damage if you just activate it like right before you hit the ground. So I'm actually kind of surprised that they give you so much mobility options in this game. Like, for how the game feels, like you can do quite a bit of like mobility stuff. It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's not as good as the one before. Yeah, I honestly use the anti-fall damage one the entire time until I got to this one. Because I wanted the no fall damage, and all the other ones, like, it doesn't seem like they mitigate the fall damage. But this one, like, as long it's like a jetpack, as long as you just tap it before you hit the ground, you're good. What are you doing? What are we doing here?
It's just pausing the lubricants.
Yes, the lubricants,
Where we were at. Because right now it only says we've got 3 days worth of power.
Gotcha. We still have not gotten any spice. Like, what the heck is going on? I feel like it might be broken. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Maybe that last one, that last spice thing messed it up. Maybe the worm hit the wall. No longer reproducing. You know? The leap one is the best one. Well, see, the problem is I use mine to go up a lot. Like, I use mine to go, like, up. And I don't know. I don't think that one does that, does it? Isn't that one more of like a? It's you go out forward and you leap forward. I like the full one because I mix it with the shig wire a lot. More Halo military style. What?
I just didn't see why we only have 3 days worth of power, because we've got a lot of...
Oh yeah, all the lubricant probably went to those other ones instead of the 3 most recent ones that I just built.
Yeah, well, the three most for the... Some of them are full.
Oh, gotcha.
The ones that we had previously built. The 2.
I can build a couple more. Do I need to build a couple more?
Probably not at the moment.
Okay.
I think let's get the ones we've got currently.
Do we need more refiners?
Maybe.
We got enough for a couple refiners if we need them. I don't know what I'm doing right now, okay?
These refiners only take copper ingots. Yeah, let's make a couple.
Wait, what refiners? Oh, you're talking about those ones? I was talking about these medium refiners over here, the ore refiners, but I guess if we don't need those right now.
I think I've got all the ores fabricating up.
Okay. Oh, there's another one over here. I didn't realize that one was right there.
Yeah, that was the last one put in.
Oh, what do I need for storages?
Aluminum.
Oh. And we have aluminum going.
Yes.
Okay. We have enough for one more, but I'm not going to place it. Because I don't know where you guys want it. I really just want to go find some spice. Like, I really want to go, like... I'm talking to chat. That's what we're doing. We're chatting. We're chatting it up. Having a wonderful time. You know what? Actually, I'm going to go ahead and put my, Oh! We were doing, we were going to throw thrusters on our things, on our Mark 5s. So we could go spice faster.
What were we missing?
We were just missing aluminum, I think. Let me see. Oh, we were missing duraluminum, which we have plenty of now. So I'm going to go ahead and craft another one. Scout Ornithopter Thruster Mark 5. That's in there. And then there is another one in the storage already from the last one we crafted. So I'm filling the spice. Well, I just want to go like collect something that we need. And right now I feel like we need spice more than anything. Did we determine you can't put thrusters and a storage on, right?
Yes.
That's what I thought. Drugs. I need drugs. Oh, man. Alright, let's see. This is my... Is this one my Mark 5? Fuel... Mark 5. Yep. Okay. Wait, what?
Where did you say the other Mark 5 thrusters were at?
It's in one of the storage things.
It's Mark 2.
No, there's a Mark 5 in there somewhere. I can come find it. Hold on.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Oh, interesting. That looks
It's
cool.
random chest.
Yeah, it was just a random. I just randomly placed it. For sure. Okay, cool. So there's that. Also, I'm going to go grab some thumpers. I'm going to go around and look, see if I can find any spice. The problem is that it wasn't even loading in for me. Oh, wait. You know what? I need to grab my... I'm going to put you in here now. Perfect. Oh, you know what else I realized? I don't think I ever took the... Oh, no. Titanium out of the thing. Never mind. We got a lot of Thopters in here
I
now.
unloaded titanium and stuff. Yeah.
Oh, did you? Okay. Yeah, we got a lot of Thopters in here now. It's full of hackers now? Wow.
What is?
Somebody said their server is full of hackers now. You have carriers moving at the 3 times the speed of scouts? What? Is there a bug or something? I realize now I should have given your care by the blue eyes? Why?
Yeah, the spice eyes.
Oh. People hacking permissions to steal choppers? Oh, wow. I didn't know that. Oh, you know what? Hold on a second. I was going to get thumpers. I had 2 thumpers ready to go. I was going to go grab those real quick. I'm going to go see if I can find some spice. Need it. I thought I threw them. There's one. Might not have been the one I made, though. Oh, there's the Thumper. Speed hack and permission bugs. They camp the deep desert chopper spawn zone and steal your chopper before you can get in. I thought you. Oh, well, they must. Yeah, they must have a hack because you shouldn't be able. You shouldn't be able to get in. You know, I actually wonder. You got me thinking. If your Thopter loads in before you do, does it have the permissions yet? Or does it wait? Does it take a second for the character to load in before it knows to load those permissions to that Thopter? Like, does it just load in a Thopter with no permissions at the very beginning? Holy moly. Oh, I forgot how fast this thing is by itself. How's the altitude gain with the, Oh, holy moly. Oh, you have to disable it. Okay. It doesn't... I thought it was just like a little... I thought it would just give you a jet boost going, you know? Absolutely is not the case. It just keeps going. So how does this work? Huh?
I'm gonna say meh. Oh, I found spice.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Where? Oh, we're not in a party.
Oh, party glitch.
Alright, I'm sending you an invite. Okay. I'm on my way. So the boost is good for altitude. Going up. That's what it's good for. It doesn't increase your glide speed at all, though, which is kind of weird, huh? You would think it would increase your glide speed. Oh, okay, gotcha. How did you just happen to see this? I don't even see anything. I still don't even see anything. Uh-oh. There's a worm. Oh, I see you now.
Go.
Use your booster. Oh, there he is! You want me to go throw the Thumper down over here? Away from it? How far away?
In this
There's...
spice thing.
It looks like there's a decent amount. No?
I've already got 300.
Oh. You don't want to go around the rim? Not funny. Should I put a Thumper down or no?
I would hold it because I got like literally most of it with that first thing.
Okay.
I'm waiting to see what Mr. Wormy Man here does before I...
Well, I could go throw a Thumper. Thumpers cost like nothing to build. Either using a stream title or you've been streaming for over 8 hours? What are you talking about? We have been streaming for 4 hours and 5 minutes. Oh, I'm reusing a stream title. Yes. Yeah, it's the same ones we had yesterday. How's your signal? Is it red yet? Huh?
No.
Well, here, let me throw a Thumper down right here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fully puckered. 100%. I didn't even touch the ground, so there was no indication of lines for me. And I'm about to land, and he comes out of the ground, like, right next to me. Oh my god. Holy moly. Okay, hold on. You need to wait and tell me when you go. Give me a second.
one down. Can I go now?
Yep, and I'm trying to leave. Okay, there's one down right here. So you should be good. I'm gonna watch him from above. Oh, he's like sitting there looking for a minute. Okay, he's like, where's my next meal? I'm gonna just do my little wormy worm thing over here to this Thumper. Oh wait, why am I still getting the red symbol? There's no way he's jumping out this high at me. If the worm comes out and gets me right here... Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, man, if he like launches ejectos right code brown. That was a code brown. Alright. He ate my Thumper.
I got 400.
Okay. Are you still on the ground?
No.
Oh. Man, there's
think
still...
that,
I can still see a purple rim around there. Looks like there's a whole bunch left.
I kept... You go ahead and try.
No, I'm good.
I kept shooting it and it would disappear.
Okay. Sick.
I'm gonna go back to deposit this.
You know...
Oh.
Where's that one? Oh, over there. All right.
Literally right next to the base.
I know. That's funny. Do you think it was waiting for somebody to collect one before it puts another one out?
Maybe.
Like maybe nobody saw that one and then they're like, wait, I don't know where it went. You can get 500 maximum from one spot. Worm can rise 500 meters? Wow.
I think it's right here, but I think it's glitched out.
I think it is too. If you get close enough, it should pull up the little tool thing. Oh yeah, I can see the edges of it right there. You know what's nice about this one is it's close enough to the edge where I don't think we even have to. Oh, I got 24. I'm not also getting a worm indicator either.
Light. Oh.
Are you getting a worm indicator at all? Yeah, this is like... This is jacked up right now.
Like
oh!
Just roomed in for me.
Now I can see it.
Mm-hmm.
Still don't have a visual indicator of the worm. Do you?
No, and I'm not complaining about it either.
I'm complaining because I don't think it's...
I got it.
Is it time to go?
Oh, it's like we're right on the edge of
Oh.
worm area.
I got one from that one. All right. Hey, that worked. Now give us another one. Off to work. Have a good one. Thanks so much for coming out. Appreciate it. I've collected 4 at one time. Some more can spawn. It's just rare. Oh, nice. See some of your YouTube content. Very enjoyable. Well, thank you. Have you been visiting the deep desert at all, or just? No, we did it a little bit earlier. We went. We were out there a little bit earlier. So I'll tell you the problem right now is that for me personally, is I went out there with like a trash set of gear and a Mark IV Ornithopter, not my Mark V. So I went out there expecting to lose everything, and if we got anything, cool. But like right now, like in order to actually do anything, you need to actually go out there and grind a little bit, and I'm just not willing to grind. I'm just not willing to grind it out right now with the risk of losing everything, because I mean, even like a Mark V. That was weird. Even a Mark V Ornithopter, like, it still takes me a while to, like, it takes us a while to make those. No one harvests spice on your siege but you? Wow. Normally, well, you know what? It is a little bit late. I wonder if that's why, because normally when those pop up, there's usually 3 or 4 other people, like, immediately there.
That's true.
Am I going ahead and turning this all into melange right now?
I don't see why not.
Might as well, because I mean, it takes so long to make it anyways.
Yeah, it's only going to be like what, 12 melange.
Yeah,
10.
that was 10 right there. That's a good little spot, though. That worked. You lost your assault to a gank squad of 8 to 10. All in scouts, yeah. Yeah, the assault, you know, I was so excited to build the assault, but like, we've almost never used it whatsoever. Like, there's just hasn't been, the original idea was like, oh, we're going to use it for jasmium. We're going to like go in there, mine that, but it's like, it's way, way better to take the buggy. But you know what? I need to repair my compactor.
Did that.
You should get the unique compactors. Yeah, I saw that. There's a Mark IV in just around the Zolat's base, but Mark V is in the Imperial stations in the dip. Yeah, I thought about that. I've seen people talking about that compactor. There's a unique compactor in one of the stations in the deep desert, in the PVE area. You can get a unique one, and it gives you more yield and less worm attention. But, you know, what?
I just saw a down ship, and then right as I saw down ship, the worm came out of the ground and ate it.
It's gone. Oh, I was gonna... You know what? Do I really need to heal it right now? Probably not. I'm not gonna get that much spice. Go out and look for spice with you.
I see another spice spot.
You see another one?
Way
I-
out here.
Oh, are you in the radiated area?
This spot is not radiated, but I'm in that zone, yes.
Nice. I'm gonna go look over... here. There's a couple spots. Well, there's only really one spot that I know of. You had to do the blue eyes. Awesome. Awesome. Very cool. I will be checking that out for sure. Use it for ore transport from our PVE base to the deep desert. Yeah, I think that's probably what we'll end up doing with ours as well. Because, I mean, ideally, it would be better to probably just have a deep desert PVE base and then craft up a refiner in there and then just bring it in there to refine it. I mean, I guess we could just dump it in there and then refine it at our base. Since the crafting cost, I don't think the crafting cost changes with those materials. What happens if you get spotlighted in an ornithopter? Does it still freeze you? Okay, I've seen... The problem with the spice is it's not been loading in for me. Huh?
Get in. Oh my gosh.
Did I get eaten?
Yeah, the freaking buttons would not load.
It's full pucker moment.
Gosh.
I know there was a spot at one point that was like right here. I've seen one before over here, but I don't see one now. I feel like there's probably set spawn locations for spice. Maybe not. I'm just saying some of those locations have been terrible. Statium and titanium seem to be okay to go after, but spice is a no-go. Yeah. Yeah, we went and got we got some titanium and statium earlier, and it wasn't, we didn't hit any, we didn't run into anybody that was trying to get us. But that could also just been for us right now, so I'm not willing to risk all of our stuff for, oh well, it was like this one time. Set spawns just like flower sand. I wonder if there's a map for it. I'm gonna look. Is there a map genie for this? I'm gonna go land over here and I'm gonna see if there's a map genie for this. Let's see what we can find. Dune Awakening map genie. Arrakis, Idol. Let's look for... I don't see... I don't see a spice one. I don't see one on Map Genie. You had a scare the other day reminding me of the Hammer Rock. What about this one? Does this one have... I don't see any. I was hoping maybe there was a map or something for it, but I don't see any maps up for it yet. If you go on a spice run, take a rad suit, a lot of them tend to spawn out there. Oh.
It was up there. I didn't see any in the area.
Yeah. I just don't know where they spawn at. I've only seen a handful of them, so. I don't feel like any of them spawn in the quicksand area. Are there other planets in this game or just Arrakis? I think it's just Arrakis right now. I don't know if they plan on adding anything else in the future. I have no idea. Have they mentioned anything about adding planets, other places, other planets?
Not that I remember.
I don't think I've heard anything about it. It'd be cool though.
I'd be surprised if they did.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
The Dune stuff takes place on Arrakis.
Yeah.
It vaguely mentions other planets and goes over other planets. Like the Atreides are originally from like a mostly water planet.
Right.
But I don't think that there's not like any significant amount of time spent there.
Yeah. I would love... Well, see, that could be good, because if they did make another planet, that would give them some creative freedom, because there wouldn't already be necessarily like a whole bunch of lore attached to it, so they would... Like, it's like if they wanted to, like, so let's say they wanted to explore the, you know, Atreides planet. It's like a mostly water planet or whatever. I don't know how much detail it goes into, but like they might be able to, like, oh yeah, we can kind of shape things and do things how we want because we don't have to worry about being super accurate.
That's true.
Well, there's also the planets that the when you like pick your house and stuff like that.
Yeah.
There's like each one of those has a planet. When it says, I remember there was like Cerulean or something like that. It was like a lush planet or whatever. That was, I don't know. I remember reading them through them a little bit.
Did you though?
Oh yeah, I skimmed very quickly. Oh, I see what you meant by keeping your altitude, because you can use the boosts instead of your fuel. Because the boost is only temperature, huh? It doesn't use fuel. So if you boost and just aim up, oh my gosh. That's what people were talking about. It does use fuel, but not a lot. Yep. That's what... Okay. Because I'm cruising at like 775 altitude now. Which I never do. That's how somebody said they got up to 9,000 meters the other day.
Me, that sounds like just waiting for something bad to happen until you lose your Ornithopter.
Right? I'm going to do it again. I'm going to see how high I can get with this. All right, now I'm cruising at 800. That's not gonna lie, this is pretty cool, actually. I'm like way up here. And yeah, it uses almost no fuel. Holy moly. Like, I was trying to keep an eye on my fuel, and it's like it hasn't changed at all. This is the way. Yeah, this is definitely the way to fly. Because you don't even have to like drop down at all. Your temperature. Only problem is you can't really see anything down. Oh, I guess you can if you just... I always forget that I honestly, until you told me, Tracy, you could right click to look around, to freely look around. I had no idea.
Even though
that's amazing.
On the right side of the screen says free look.
Yeah, I don't know. It also says toggle headlights.
Yeah.
How many times do you use your headlights on your Ornithopter?
Never.
I use them to collect agave at night, and that's it.
I'm more of a stealth flyer.
That's funny. I hear a worm over there. So how quickly... Okay, so like now we're back down to 5. Let's see, just aim up. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Forget using the... I went from like 500 meters to like 800 meters in like seconds. That's insane. That's crazy. This is definitely the way to go around the deep desert too. Forget that. Get up as high as you can. I'm gonna be like an SR-71 Blackbird up here. It's like you see somebody engage boosters and go mock Jesus in the upper stratosphere. It's like, we're out, we're gone. That's what I want. I want a extremely fast vehicle. Can we get one that like an Ornithopter that the wings like fold back and it like just turns into a rocket and it's like... Oh my gosh. Trace, have you seen this base over here?
Where?
I don't know where you're at. Where are you at? Oh, you're way over there. It's like right next to us. They have very large pentashields and stuff. They've got a carry just chilling here. Is this? No, this isn't Schwatz's base. Huh?
It's time to get out them hacks.
Yeah, they have a carry. This thing looks sick. I gotta go land over here and check it out. It's massive. I don't think I should be able to get in here, right? This should be solid. Okay, good. Oh my god, dude, this thing is massive. I 100% want to fly this. I need this. I want this in my life. Oh, it's got the door and the entrance in the front. Oh my god. Like, one of the wings is like twice or 3 times the size of our Ornithopter.
Sounds like a big Sandy.
This is huge. Man, these guys have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They've got 7 of the advanced wind turbines running, like the big ones that use spice. They're definitely on the desert doing stuff for sure. This place is crazy. That thing is massive. I thought it was Schwatz's place at first.
Yeah,
It's not. That's cool. Base inspections. Base inspections! Have the worm come visit this place. That would suck.
Yeah.
So I'm definitely thinking the boosters on our others. Oh, we can't have both. It's either boosters or the other stuff. Oh, you can see. Yeah, you can actually see the it's, I think, on the assault. You can see the seat and stuff like that in here too. You can kind of see the seat in the cockpit on that one. I think the assault you can see a little bit better too. You can see like the inside where it's like it looks like it would hold people. Looks cool. The floor doesn't look like a whole lot though, but that's neat. That was cool. That carry is huge. Before, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's fun stuff. I feel like I just saw like a base that's like way more advanced, and like now I'm just like envious. Oh, did I bring my spice back from the last place? I don't know if I did or not. No, I did. Oh, we can get another 5 spice melange.
Yeah, I dumped off that spice that I got too.
Only the assault can have boosters and storage. That's pretty cool though. Yeah, I mean, basically we're at the point where we just need to do the stuff. You know what? Where is? Hold on a second. Let me look. I'm gonna look at which testing station that is, because I know the that unique compactor. Let me see. Okay, which compactor is it? Compact compactor Mark 5? Is that the one?
I thought that the compact one
Testing station. Sorry, what?
didn't use much.
I don't know. Maybe the Mark V does. Testing station. So 8. Well, testing station 37 and 185. So A2 and A3. I mean, I guess we could go run it and try, you know? I mean, you know what? It is getting late for you, though. I'm not struggling tonight like I was. Last night, I was struggling. I was tired. Tonight, I'm not doing so bad tonight. Doing pretty good. I slept pretty good last night.
So I have one compactor Mark III.
Yeah.
Compactor prioritized reducing size, power draw, and most importantly, environmental efficiency.
Yeah, that's the Mark III. I think I have the same one.
Does it, when it says reducing size, does that mean reducing quantity or just the size of the gun?
What does it say on yield?
Oh my!
Uh-oh.
Spike in front of me.
Oh.
Right in
Sick.
front of my eyeballs. There's rocks flying everywhere.
On my way. What's the 3 you keep seeing on the doors?
Sector
It's...
weather alert.
Oh.
Large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, that's kind of poopy, huh?
Yeah, poopy indeed.
I wouldn't...
All the way out here.
Look for a station or something. Or a, honestly, if you just land and pick up your Thumper, and then just, like, hide under a rock or something, you'll be fine. Well, that's unfortunate. The reduced size means it takes up less volume in your inventory.
Sector weather alert.
Okay.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
What? Did you know that these outpost doors close when there's a sandstorm?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. That's so cool.
The old cliffhang rock shelter.
That's so cool. I didn't even know that was a thing. I've never been in here during a storm, so like that's super cool. That's cool. You just got your buggy last night. Now to work on the Thumper. Oh, absolutely. Yes, don't forget. Yes, use that buggy. That buggy is a lifesaver. Holy lag. The only problem is like now I'm gonna have to wait for the storm to completely pass because, like right now I'm out of it, but I can't leave because the doors aren't open. All right, we're good. The doors are opening. Very slowly. Did that blow all the spice away?
Good.
I see a worm. Was that you?
Yep.
Dude. You didn't lose anything, did you? Like a life or something?
You gave me my warning right next to where I was at.
Okay. This is insane. The jet thing on the Thumper is crazy. I love it. I'll never go back now. That is so handy. Well, I guess I'm just gonna watch because it looks like you got most of it already mined.
I think that it's one of those situations where it's kind of glitched.
So should I come over or?
Looked like this since I watched the explosion.
Oh, did it? Why is it? I feel like it hasn't been glitched like that. Interesting. There's a worm coming. Oh goodness. Oh goodness.
I keep expecting it to all of a sudden render in.
I had to be in position just in case like somebody happens to get eaten. Like I need to have it very front and center on the screen, you know.
Somebody, huh?
You want me to throw a Thumper down? Are you good?
Here,
Oh!
Okay, it's rendered in.
Now I can see it. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Alright, we're good. Does it always do that before it attacks you? Does it always do the come up, look around, and then that's when it gives you time to grab your stuff and leave? Is that like a standard thing that happens every time? I almost feel like it is.
Yeah.
Then it comes over, swoops around, and then leaves again. Interesting.
There's just a smidge more here that I can get.
If it's it can pop up right beneath you. It does it every time. Yeah, maybe in the Haga Basin, like that's the standard, you know. That's the go-to. It's like, okay, it always does this thing, but like in the bigger areas. Yeah, see, there it goes again, huh? It's out doing its little I see you. You better run. And then you run and then you're like, okay, I'm good.
Got pretty much most of that. That was 500 and...
Oh.
There's gonna be an explosion right here.
Where?
Right next door.
Is there? Oh my gosh! I'm gonna just land right behind this wall and hang out here for a minute. Should be fun behind the wall, right?
I'm gonna pick up my...
Was that it? I don't think that was it. Was there another one?
I don't know what that sound was.
I don't either.
It must have been a ship because there was a second explosion. Oh, yep, it's like literally right above us.
Oh, yep, you're right. There she goes. It's the same all over peaks and charges. I don't know if I want to be on this side of the wall or not. I don't know if this is going to give me coverage. Are we safe here? Trace, I like your ponytail mask.
Thank you.
The worm doesn't seem like as big of a threat as you'd like once you get a vehicle. Yeah, well, I also think that this is also supposed to be like, this is the easy one, you know? And then like the ones in the deep desert are supposed to be like the not easy ones, the scary ones.
I go over and try and get that ship.
I guess it's not super far away. It's pretty close. I'm honestly curious if I should even bother with getting my Ornithopter out. Yeah, I don't know what causes them to get shot. Did they get shot down by that thing? Maybe. I can see your shadow in the desert. That's cool. Oh. I'm getting close. About time. I'm gonna hop down here. There it went. It sounds like there's a whole lot of something going on. Oh, hello, Wormy. Did you get that ship? Looks like it's right there, unless there's another one. How do you know when it's safe to go back down? Do you have to wait for the little red flashy thing to go away?
Yeah, that's what I do.
Okay. Oh, he's definitely going over there to that ship.
Okay, ran out of space. I'm out of here. Yep.
Did he eat the ship?
Yep. No spice on the ship, but got some parts and other junk that we probably don't really need. Oh my god.
Oh my god! Oh man.
He's coming after you and he popped up and almost got me.
Yeah, that's what happened to me last time. I think you just happened to be right over the area that I was making a mat in. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Hey, have a good one. Thanks for stopping out. I appreciate it. Lost you only 3 days ago when it popped up. And sand turned to quit. Oh no. Well, you can. There is quicksand in the game. They need to change it to tap E to pick up spice piles. Yeah, that'd be nice. I'm getting a little further away from my Thumper than I really want to be. Yep. Time to go. That's probably good on that one. There's a little tiny bit left.
I gotta go unload.
Oh, yeah. Hi, Trace. Dude, these jets are amazing. These things are so good. Can't believe they don't help you achieve a higher top speed, though.
It's kind of sad.
But like, you can get to altitude, like just how fast you can get to altitude is insane. Like from the ground to 800 in like seconds. Oh, did you see the carry over here? Over there?
I saw it on your stream.
It's pretty cool. Ship is gone. What?
That was pick and clean, probably.
What do you think of the new story stuff? New story stuff? New story stuff's gonna be a while. But the new, like, the deep desert stuff, I imagine it's probably not gonna be too long. I mean, they said soon, so there's that. Yeah, that worm probably ate that ship next to Trace, for sure.
Not probably. I watched him.
Yeah, he watched it eat it. Well, that was fun. But it's 2 o'clock. I probably should get out of here. It's getting late. Trace, do you have a meeting tomorrow?
2 meetings, actually. 3 meetings, actually.
It's always meeting day. I started up some spice melange. Let me see. How is our water situation? 244. So we could definitely probably benefit from another 125k, right?
Yeah.
All right, I'll go fill up the stills.
Someone's here.
Well, that didn't go at all where I thought it was going to.
Oh, was that you? I thought that was a.
Oh, nope, that was me. Sorry. Unless I happen to do it at the exact same time.
Not likely.
You know, I actually haven't even finished Act 2. Yeah, I haven't finished Act 2 of the story yet. I'm not gonna lie, the story really like isn't super captivating to me.
Well, I mean, you have to read through the stuff.
Yeah, I have quested. So, if we're considering this an MMO, which I mean by definition it is an MMO, it's a massive multiplayer online game. This is by far the least amount of questing I've ever done in an MMO. Which, I mean, I guess that's good for them. If they can get players playing this long without doing quests, that's pretty good. It's not bad. But now if they could start getting quests, more quests. The problem is we don't really have any, like, I don't know. I don't know. We don't have a ton of them to do. It gets good towards the end. Yeah, I saw somewhere that I thought, like, you had to be careful, because if you did a quest with, like, your Ornithopter or something like that, you could actually, like, lose it at the end of the quest line or something.
That might have been something that they fixed. I think that might have been in a patch note recently. I remember something about a broken quest in an Ornithopter, but I'm not 100%.
Yeah. Okay, well, maybe that's it then. There's no bodies up here. What the heck? One person? That's all I'm worth? Well, it's only mandatory if you choose that. So the questing part in the beginning, you can choose to have everything unlocked from the beginning. That's the first question it asks. It asks if you want to open up everything or just have it locked. I chose this time to have it open because when I was questing last time, I was like, my God, why did I have to do all that to get to the sand bike? You didn't lose it? Okay, cool. Sick. That's good. That's good. That's good. I was worried about that. I was like, I start with open, but I didn't. Oh yeah. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I mean, there's some things locked behind the trials. Yeah, there's stuff locked behind the trials for sure. Yeah, sorry. I thought you meant the other one. Like if you don't click open, you actually have to go through and like do like none of your stuff's unlocked, and it's like, oh, do this quest first, do this quest first, do this quest first. You know, that's what I thought you meant. Sorry, not the not like the purple, like the special. Complete this trial. You know, all that stuff.
Craft up another 267 of duraluminum.
Didn't we need aluminum for something though? For the storages?
Oh yeah, for more storage bins.
Yeah, that's probably what I would make. I'd just make more of those. That would be my guess. Yeah, that was such a hassle. Yeah, it was annoying. I'm gonna check up here again. I can't believe there's like nobody up here. It's so weird. Oh, you know what I'm gonna... Huh?
I'm going to refine up stravium.
Go for it. I'm gonna take the buggy out. I'm gonna go grab some batteries to throw in those generators next door.
We got some in storage.
Do we? Well, I'll just take the buggy out and go grab them. Oh.
We got X.
Huh?
We got a couple stacks.
I don't want to steal from this base. This is a secondary base. I can't have it take priority.
Say so.
Let's see if we can find any batteries over here. A little framey over here. Watch, I'm gonna do this. I'm not gonna even find any.
Sure that there was a couple at the like the very end of the island.
Okay. I'm heading that way. Very end of the island. Is this base abandoned too? lot of these are abandoned. We used to have the popular neighborhood, now we don't.
Maybe we became the smelly people.
We became the smelly people for sure. You know what I probably should do now though, since I claimed that base, I probably should go get rid of my other one.
Social experiment. See what happens.
Well, that's true.
We never know until we actually.
That's
let it
true.
happen.
Well, I think I threw my batteries in it today.
Well, I mean, the experiment is to see what happens with the taxis.
That's true.
Which I wonder if my base is.
Have you defaulted?
No, I paid my taxes, but I probably need to go put fuel cells.
I think I had like a day left on my fuel cells on my other base, or 2 days left or something like that. I'm pretty sure next door I only had 3 days, or like 2 days, 3 days total maybe. Looks like a giant mechanized beetle. Yeah, it's pretty neat. It's pretty fun. That base does not have any generators going because I can see that the penta shield is down, and they have buggies in there. You want to go see if we can see what you want? You want to come grab you? Oh wait, you already left, huh?
Yeah, I'm on my way to go check my other base.
Let's go check this bad boy out. Oh, there's another one. Oh, they got like storages and stuff in here. Interesting. It says no access. That's weird. They definitely don't have power on. They've got an Ornithopter in here. Got some medium refineries. Can I put batteries? Yeah, you know what the problem is? If I put batteries in here for you. It'd be kind of cool if I could. It's like if I could just go over here and throw batteries in for them to like protect their base. But if I did that, I'd get locked in.
Trapped in there.
Yeah, I'd be like, well, that was a dumb idea. Yep, interesting. Well, hopefully they don't lose any. I mean, it's going to fall apart eventually. I'm actually surprised. They must have lost power today because they would have got destroyed in the storm, wouldn't it have? Maybe they didn't pay attention. No, their generators are offline is the problem. But I don't know. I guess I don't know. I don't really know what happens. Because if your generators are online, I imagine you're probably safe from the storm, but then also the deal with the taxes too. Like, there's got to be, I don't know. What am I doing? Are you in the deep desert? No. We're in the Haga Basin still. We were in the deep desert earlier. No longer. Oh, this base is falling apart. It's falling apart a lot more. Oh, we did have more storms come in. I'm gonna go throw some things on here. I'm not gonna lie, I was hoping that the top still had a penta shield on it too, but If you don't pay taxes, you think the power gets shut off? Oh, it could be. I don't know. I heard Trace just got home. Trace, did you just get home?
I made it home.
Alright, this place is at 12 days on power, so it should be fine.
Our base.
Huh?
Oh, your
The hangar.
Secondary boots. The hangar, yeah.
Well, I'm just saying we might as like those things that are sitting up top, not doing anything, just taking up room. We might the extra ornithopters. We should just throw them over there. That way they're not in the way. All the extra bikes we're not using, just throw them over there. You know. I mean, we only have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bikes down here that like nobody's using. I don't have access to any of these.
Soon, we'll own this whole island.
Actually, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move this over there. Alright, let me see here. What is this one? This is a... This is the Mark V bike. So, what's the other one? I was wondering, I was like, man, I was like, this one feels awfully snappy. Okay, so this is the Mark V bike. So, this is the one I want to stay here. This one must be my Mark II. Yeah, this is the Mark II. You know what? Yeah, we're good. Okay. I got framey over here. I don't know about you. No, there was. I think there was a. Oh, you know what? Actually, I don't think there was a guided. Yeah, I don't think there was anything like telling you how to pay your taxes. Actually, I remember there was a thing to go to, Harco Village or Arrakis and talk to the bank person and deposit 200 Solari, but I don't think there was anything about how to pay, oh, you need to pay your taxes. Jeez, I don't have access to any of these bikes.
There is. There is a thing on taxation.
Is there a quest on that?
Yeah, one of those miscellaneous quests, just like the bank one.
There's okay, yeah. I don't know. I don't remember it. If you say there was, I believe you.
You can go look at it in the thing.
I won't. I refuse.
Okay. I'll allow it.
I'm throwing an extra buggy over here too. Making space.
Have to have some place to park your sand tractor.
That's what I'm saying. Actually, the sand tractor could fit in here very nicely too. No, I mean the town. I'm at the... Oh, the location of this? I don't know. Is this the Mark IV? Yeah, okay. This is the old Ornithopter. Alright, sweet. Clean up a couple things. I can't move everything though, so. I can't touch half the other stuff.
Yeah.
That's alright. Was that a hole in the floor? Yeah, it was. Probably should go fix those holes, but you know, it is what it is. I also threw my extra Ornithopter over there too, so. Very nice. Alright, I'm ending it. We're doing it right there. I could probably sit and play all night, but it is already 2:30. I can't just sleep all day tomorrow. I mean, I guess I could, but that'd make everybody sad. And everybody doesn't want to be sad, so. Yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. I had a fantastic time. As always, Trace, thank you for playing with me. Always a good time.
You betcha.
I'm excited for the update. We got some plastanium. Well, actually, did we get any plastanium yet? Or do we only have... We can make 15 right now is what it says. But we're working on the stradvium too, huh?
Yeah, we had to refine the stradvium.
Sick. Let's see here. Do we want to go ahead and queue up, like, I don't know, but all the cobalt paste or like all the something, you know?
We can make over 1,000 cobalt paste.
You might as well just send it, because we've got these tables all full, so in an hour those will fill with water, and I'll go check the wind things right now. So I'll make sure those are topped off, so then we'll have water coming back from those. So, I mean, we might as well get as much stuff going as possible.
Okay. Well, then I maxed out the cobalt paste.
Sweet. Alright, let's see. Let's go up top and check these bad boys. You know, we should just make a giant hole in our base all the way through it so we can pick what floor we want to go to just by using the shig wire.
We need an elevator.
Yeah, you know, I remember I think they said something about that in the AMA, that they had like an elevator thing that they were trying to work on, but it didn't make it for release, so. I'm pretty sure they mentioned something about it though. Is this yours? Is this your Thumper? Nope, that was mine. Why was it out? I don't know. Because let's see, one of these is Kaiman's. And then one of them I thought was... I made one when Appa needed one, and then I also made one when Tyro needed one. Yeah, so two of these are extra right now.
This one right here is my old one.
Oh, is it? Okay. And I think that one's Kaiman's right there. Or, you know what? His might be in his tool, though, huh? Maybe. I don't know. Yeah. The wind... Huh?
That's where I keep mine.
Yeah. Wind traps are tapped out. Those are doing their thing. Do we want to start making... What do we have? Steel? Holy, do we want to make a bunch of steel?
Pretty sure we already have a whole bunch of steel.
Let me see here. Go to a crafting thing that needs steel, and I can see. We have 866. Well, this is the thing, is do we need 2,265 iron? Not really. We probably need that to be steel more than anything, right? Do we make anything with iron anymore?
Steel?
Yeah, I mean, so should we just queue up steel and have steel run all night too? Well, how much Duraluminum can we get going? We get 300 duraluminum going too.
Yeah, that's why I said earlier, and you said, "Oh, but storage is."
Oh yeah. Right, you're right. We actually need the aluminum for stuff still, so. Because steel we are using for wind turbines and wind water traps.
Yeah, then let's just queue up the steel. Mix.
I would never, Jester. How much water do we have left now? We still have 100. You queued up all that steel and we still have 118,000 water. Jesus, that's a lot. I forgot how much steel, like, steel does not use that much water.
No, not comparatively.
Sweet. Okay, so we got plenty of lubricant. Oh, should we go hit the button again to redistribute
Yeah, might as well.
the lubricants? They might not even need redistributed. Yeah, we're at 15 days solid right now. It went from like 14 days and 50 hours or whatever to 15.
Yeah.
Yes, Jester. Sweet. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Water is still trickling in, which is nice. That's what I'm saying. I think those wind traps. I think if we get a few more of them going, and probably get maybe even more water storage. Just, you know, topping those off for the night, coming back, have plenty of water for the next day. That's true. Sweet. All right, we're going to bed. You all have a wonderful night. Thank you all for coming out. Trace, have a wonderful time with your meetings tomorrow.
I will.
I don't envy you.
Yes.
Oh god, I hated meetings. I don't. Your meetings probably aren't nearly as bad as Air Force meetings were. Oh,
Yeah.
those were.
Mine are about veterans and not with veterans, so.
Well, that's good. Everything was always a joke. But awesome. Well, thanks for coming out. You all, thanks for coming out. Appreciate it. You all have a wonderful night, and we'll see you next time. Bye, everybody.